Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. If you don't know, we go live every day, 9 o'clock UK time. What we do, we talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. We have a great conversation on everything that goes down in the chat. We also have a 5 point bulletin tonight. The 5 point bulletin, we're going on about cars tonight. We're talking about cars and how cars can change the game for your, getting women's side of the game. You know what I mean? We're going to be chopping that up today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And we'll be going in. The poll is how much have you spent on the car? They're going on the poll again. You know what I mean? That's the poll for you. You know what I mean? They're going in on the poll. And we're pumping it through every single day down at the Club Fillers Inc. non-stop, pushing it through, keeping it as positive as we can, and staying in our lane, you know what I'm saying, and doing our thing down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know how the game is. The race is not for the swift. It's for those who can endure it. You know what I mean? So we can enjoy it, and we're just keeping it together in the lane, you know what I mean? And Larry the Realist, I see you there coming through at the front end of the Club Fillers Inc., you know what I mean? And you're pushing it through and you're doing your thing, you know what I mean? Turning up and doing your thing. Don't cry for Argentina. Did Argentina lose? I don't watch the football. I haven't watched the football. I know there was football on today, but I heard that, you know what I mean? I heard that football was on today. Is it finished yet, Larry the Realist? Is it still on? Or is it finished? Or, you know what I mean? What is going on with the football side of the game? You know what I mean? Just see how that goes down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, see how that goes. I'm not sure if the football's on. Ray-Ban side of the game, you know how the game is, man. The race is not for the swift. So you gotta smell good, look good, and be the best version of yourself every single day and pump it through as hard as you can. You know what I mean? And you can't give up whatever you're doing. Argentina won, boss, you know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, no gloves today. I didn't put my gloves on them. The freeze came down yesterday. You guys made a big frenzy about me putting on my gloves and my jumper. You made a big frenzy about it, like, you know what I mean? It was like I didn't put the heater on or some shit. You know what I'm saying? I was like, man, it was no big deal to me. It was just a little bit of a different change of costume, but you guys made a big deal of it. So I thought, oh, God, it's like when you're famous, you know what I mean, and people are watching you and people are up and you. That's the way it is. You pay the price, you pay the cost to be the boss, you know what I'm saying? And, you pay the cost for when you got clout, you know what I mean? People want something to talk about. It's the clout game, you know what I mean? That's the way it is, you know. Well, that's the price you pay for having clout, but it's what you do with that clout is what's important, you know what I mean? I got clout, so I know how the game is, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, people thought I didn't put the heat on and all kind of thing. I had the heater on full blast. I just wanted to wear a different kind of costume because the freezer just came down. But, the thing is, like, so, some people are always trying to, you know what I mean? It is what it is. That's the price you pay for being famous. That's what it's like when you got clout, you know what I mean? You got clout, people go in, you know what I mean? But you got to be interesting, yeah? When you're a YouTuber, you got to be somewhat interesting for people to talk about. There's got to be something for you to talk about. Otherwise, if there ain't nothing to talk about, then it's very hard to be a YouTuber. Well, when you're on a live streaming game, you know what I mean? You got to be something to talk about. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You got to have something to talk about. I see the lotto coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? So, that's price of being a Z celebrity. Z celebrity. It's a Z celebrity. When you're a YouTuber, you're a Z celebrity. You're going to understand that, you know what I mean? But you got to be somewhat interested. Someone's got to be interested in. If somebody's talking, if they're on your tongue, that means that you're winning. You know what I'm saying? If they're talking about you, you're winning. You know what I mean? Because, some people are obsessed. So, if they're obsessed with you, then that means you're winning. You're in there. You're living in their head rent free. You know what I mean? And that's cool by me. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? But he said, we were still speaking about clout today as well, you know. That's a lot more times even. So, like I said, I was thinking about clout today. I was thinking about, what do you do with your clout when you got clout? When you got clout, it's important to what you do with the clout. You know what I mean? It's easy to have clout, but you can easily destroy your own clout, your own game. Yeah, I mean, you can easily destroy your own. You could like in any kind of thing. You know, I mean, you could be in this game. Like for example, like Lotto's got a little bit of clout coming in the game for being a super chatter, and then but it's what you do with that clout and how you can actually destroy your own clout if you don't be careful. You know what I mean, you can actually run it into the ground if you just by moving with the wrong people, or you can use that clout to to elevate yourself into whatever you want to be. Even if you want to be a YouTuber, you might not want to be a YouTuber. You might want to be something else. It's quite easy to be a YouTuber. You know what I mean? If you got clout on this YouTube streets, I mean, B Moron wasn't really going to be a YouTuber. Look, he's a YouTuber now, and he's got clout. I've seen him. I've seen him take £500 in paper, £600 in papers in one night. So it's what you do with that clout, what you do with the clout, and what you gives you, what the Father gives you. You know what I mean? And me, for me, like I said, I'm a person like you give me clout, you give me an opportunity, I'm going to take it, and if it makes money, I'm going to take it serious. I'm going to take it dead serious. And sometimes I think I do take YouTube a little bit too serious. I'm trying to cut down on being too serious on YouTube, and I'm trying to relax a little bit more. But I was trying to grind to get to that point where I can be less serious on YouTube. You know what I mean? And I do. The reason why I take YouTube so serious because I see it as an income, I see it as a business, and I see it as a service I'm providing. And if I don't take it serious, then no one's going to take me serious. And it doesn't mean because you're a comedian, you could be a comedian, but you still can make millions of pounds. You can make millions of pounds of being a comedian. It doesn't mean you're not. Good to see you there. Good to see you there. Bumping it through down at Club Phillips Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you there. Good to see you there down at the Club Phillips Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Good to see you pumping it through. You know what I mean? Yeah. So yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah. So we're just talking about clout. Ning's friend said she not go with man, and she only sell noodle on the beach. But now we see the truth. I mean, come on, come on, come on, come on, bro. You think you could be a dime. You think you could be a cutie and a little cutie like that, a little really nice cutie, sexy girl like that, and be in Pattaya and sell bloody noodles on the beach. I mean, take it serious. You got 101 bloody guys coming down with pockets full of money, bags full of money. Got a man dropping 500 soldiers on a YouTube channel. Come down and drop you a 500 soldiers. You think you're gonna say no? You think you're say, "Oh, I gotta work, sell my noodles." Even her mum would tell her to go do it. Even her mum would push her to go and get that paper because where they come from, it's a land of place where you need money, man. I mean, and they only doing it for a means to an end. I mean, because they're a noodle girl. That means that she's got a bright future ahead of her. She could actually be a go-go girl. She could be she's gonna be someone's girlfriend. She's real pretty, man. So she's got a good future ahead of her, but she won't be a noodle person for too long. They never last long. They don't last. Noodle person. So that's the way it is. You know what I mean? Okay, okay. Look money like CC. No. Okay, you tell I can see some. You make good money like CC. No. Okay, well, if you're being negative tonight, then you might get a timeout because I'm not really taking too much negativeness in the chat tonight. It's all about positivity. I mean, we've had a very good run on this YouTube channel, so I mean, whoever's going to be negative, look, there's nothing wrong with you having a constructive criticism and having a talk, but if you're going to be disrespectful on the channel and be negative and bring down the vibe, then you're going to get timeout tonight. We're not taking no prisoners. Not too much negativity in the chat. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with general conversations or even asking questions, but if you're just generally going to be disrespectful, you're going to get a timeout tonight. We gotta make the chat somewhat of a. We can't make the chat too much run into a place where there's too much people coming down with negativity, and the whole chat's just full of negativity. There's nothing wrong with us talking amongst each other. There's nothing wrong with you lot talking and not even talking to me, and But please, guys, keep it as positive as you can. You know what I mean? 100% tell them. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? You can't come down and just pollute the chat. Pollute the chat. If we talk about girls, we could talk about this. We could talk about things in general. But you don't have to be so bloody negative. You know, so, towards the boss anyway. Yeah. Yeah, and I got a friend, plan to go to live in Pattaya, not go, man. I only do those little suspicious, nobody. Yeah, I mean, come on. Listen, bro, let's not be silly. This is a single man's travel channel. There's no way the girls looks like Ning and looks like her friend Ben is gonna go down to Pattaya and go down to go and work. Yes, they might work in a noodle place or they might work. Trout Head coming through at the club, fellas. Good to see you. Gloves are off. Big up Trouty. Coming through the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I didn't see you the other day to big you up for the crypto side again. We had some good meal. And what's his name? Wombat came through and opened up the champagne. You know what I mean? Again, we had some champagne, we had some food. Wonderful day on a Sunday. I didn't see you. Wonderful day, wonderful, just wonderful. Nice fish meal, nice champagne. Wombat came through, opened the champagne. Big up to Wombat. You know what I mean? We dropped his link, and he's getting his clout. He's getting his clout. One hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. Big up to Wombat. The man, the man. Yeah. So yeah, big up to Trouty. Yeah, so like I was saying, you know what I'm saying? Keep it pumping, Trotty. We're relying on you, bruv. We're relying on you. You're our only hope. You're our only hope for the Philippines. You know what I'm saying? You're our only hope for the Philippines. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, you're our only hope for the Philippines. Yeah. We're relying on you. But yeah, like I said, let's get back to the point. Let's be real, guys. There's a room full of guys here. Let's be real. Look, the girls will go down to Pattaya. There's no girl where quality girls the way like Ning and that girl Ben is going to go down to Pattaya and last very long being noodle girls. They might start like that. Yeah, to get into the groove. They might start as a bloody massage girl. They might start as a noodle girl. They might start as working in a mall, but they don't last too long like that. They never last. There's guys over the world who's got bags of money and they're going to drop it on them. And them girls are not going to say no. It's not in their tradition to say no. It's not in their tradition that someone's going to come along and take care of them, and they're just going to say, "Oh no, I want to be a noodle person, or I want to work on the store." You know what I mean? That's not in their tradition. Nobody in their family would tell them to do that. They'll tell them go with the person and make something with your life. You understand? You know what I mean? So let's not be silly. They might start there. I won't deny that, but they're not going to finish there. She's not going to last long. Too many guys coming down to take care of her. And it looks like she's found someone already. So she's found someone, and she ain't going back to the noodle. I guarantee you. Or even if she does, she ain't gonna be, she ain't gonna be there too long. She'll have someone sending her money left, right, center. Or even she could even work in a go-go or some shit. And you got 101 guys around the globe, which is very going to their bed lonely tonight, including me. You understand? Including me. And I would love to be sweet, talking sweet nothings to a dime piece like Ning or her friend. Yeah, let's be real with it. I see that Paul's coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. There's a room full of guys, and we can't be too naive over here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We can't be too naive. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's be real with it. Let's be real with it. But yeah, like I said, when you go to places like Thailand and places like Philippines, and they're gonna paint the best picture as they can, as they're as normal working kind of people as they can. That's what the picture they're gonna paint. They're very clever. They're not silly. They're not gonna paint a picture of being. The last thing they want to tell you is that they work in a bar. They've been there for 10 years or 5 years. They want to tell you, I never seen a noodle girl with an iPhone 14. Well, yeah, well, that says it all. That says it all. That says it all. I can't even afford a bloody iPhone 14 plus £1,500 for a phone. I can't even afford. I live in the Western world, in the UK, one of the richest countries in the world. I can't even afford that. So that just says it all to you. So look, man, I'm not here knocking anybody's hustle because that's their hustle. But I'm not here to be tricked at the same time. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, but that's their game. You know what I mean? That's their game, bro. Their game is to be like that. Their game, they're not going to come out, and their game is to paint as much best picture as themselves as they can, because they don't want to come out and say, "Look, man, I've been working in the bar for 4 or 5 years," because the men know that she's been around. You know what I'm saying? So they try and paint a picture of trying to be something which they're good, and they're not doing like that. And it's all a lie, isn't it? From the beginning to end. I mean, when do they don't stop lying? It's all a big lie in order to extract money from your pocket. That's their game plan. Understand? And it's just you got to filter between the lies and the real, and the lies get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. I mean, some of them got no morals when it comes to lies. Some of them are just ruthless. That's just their game. That's their hustle, bro. You know what I mean? My friend said my mate said he was with this girl and he was checking this girl, and he was dealing with her and this and that, and then the girl turned around and he said to him that her brother died. And she had to go home and she was crying and this and that. And I don't know, she must have worked some money. He gave her some money. And he never saw her again. And then he saw her one time outside the candy shop. He said, "What happened? How did the burial go? How did with your brother?" And she goes, "I ain't got a brother. What brother?" You know. So, it's just a trick game, bruv. You know what I mean? There's so many tricks out there in Pattaya and places like, Bangkok and Phuket. You just got to be able to play the trick game and understand it's a trick. You know what I mean? He'd been tricked a couple of times. This other girl said to him, he come to me and told me, "Barry, I met this girl in Pattaya and she got money, she got a farm, she got a house, she got everything else. And she was with me and we went up everywhere and she never wanted nothing for my money." Because these guys are always trying to correct me that, something, they're always trying to find that one. It's a bit like you lot trying to find that one what's not doesn't want to do YouTube for money. You're always trying to find that one guy. Oh, we found that guy. He doesn't do it for money. He only does it for fun. And some guys are always trying to go to Pattaya to find that one who never doesn't do it for money. And she said, "Yeah, man, he doesn't. She was with her for my whole holiday and everything was fine. She took him and she spent money. And, then he goes, I put in 10 pence to get a pound back." And then, he's come back and told me this story, as they usually do. And then what happened 2 weeks later, or it must have been 4 weeks later, on the dot, she called him up and said, "Oh, things have all gone belly up and gone wrong, and this happened and that happened," and she wants him to send him money. You see, and he come back to me, "I can't believe it, Barry. I can't believe it. I can't believe it." And the girl called me up and said that, this is what happened. I said, "Bro, she was playing you from the get-go, bro. It's just a trick game. I understand it's a trick game, and you're not playing the game. You're playing chess. You're playing checkers, and she's playing chess. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. Start playing chess, and she's playing chess, and just give as much as you want to give, but don't play checkers and she's playing chess. You understand? She's playing chess moves on you, bro. You know what I mean? And she wants to get to your heart and make you fall in love. And when you're in love, she goes to war with your pocket. It's as simple as that. We all know the game. But, if you're trying to find that one, you'll always try and find it. Crow coming through at the club, fellas. Ain't good to see you there, Crow. He's another one holding up the post, another pillar coming through, holding up the post at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We got some guys holding up the post at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You're doing a good job, Crow, coming through with the shots, keeping us alive and keeping us going. Yeah, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you there, Crow. So and don't forget, guys, on the bottom right hand corner we have a super chat button. Today we've got Hennessy. You want to warm up the boss? Hennessy. We got Jim Beam. We got champagne. I'm trying my best to try and save all my money I can. Try and get some money and get down to the Philippines. The flights are off the roof. You know what I mean? I'm trying every angle I can. I'm looking good. I'm smelling good. I'm being the best version of myself. I got my shirt on today because yesterday you guys were buzzing about my jumper and all kind of things. So I changed it up a little bit, put my shirt on. Got my Gucci aftershave because, we always got to smell good, look good, and be the best version of yourself every single day. Chip-in side of the game. Who's on the chip-in side of the game? Don't forget, Jim Beam is 2 shots for the price of 1. Yeah, so, let's just get it real. You know what I mean? hustle, noodles, car side of the game. Yeah, I mean, it's a hustle, isn't it? And you got to understand the hustle. There's no way a pretty dime piece like that could last. There's just no way. It's too pretty. It's too fine. Girls like that don't last long, mate. You know what I'm saying? But don't get me wrong, they initially will come down and start working on the bloody stool. Yeah, they might do that. They might initially do that. But they're only doing that for a means to an end. You know what I mean? Some of them just do it to meet a foreigner. I mean, and then when they meet that foreigner, they never look back on it. You know what I mean? Again, it's just a trick game to me, bro. You know what I mean? It's just a trick game to me. It's just, to me, it's just a same old thing, same old different trick, different day. You know what I mean? And one thing I realized about some people, and another thing I realized, and that's not even not a big up to B Moron. I think he's doing a good job and he's doing his thing. But some people on these YouTube streets, they so much against this. They so much want to correct the boss wrong that when I when I drop facts, I'm like, because when the B Moron situation happened and everybody was coming over to me and telling me, what people was telling so much people, even bloody, even bloody Steph Traveler was telling me, I can't believe that a girl like that, which is a dime piece, and everybody was, I can't believe a girl like that, which is a dime piece, would go with a guy like Ron, which is this. I can't believe it. And I'm like, are you guys serious? Are you guys looking at it from the lens of what I'm looking at? I try to break it down to you lot from the get-go, and it's just only now you lot are getting it. Only now that she's getting her a bloody, extension on her house, you're finally getting it. It's like, God, now you're only seeing, what I mean? You're seeing what's going on there, and, what I mean? You're finally getting it. It's like, God damn, I saw that way against the get. I was like, are you serious? Are you serious? I said, Ronnie's from bloody America, bro. She's got a job. He's got a house. He's got a home. He makes money. I mean, this woman is from bloody Isan who's looking for someone to take care of her. She's got two children. Who's going to take that up? Who's going to take all them responsibilities up? Plus, she's 29 years old, and you're not telling me about. I can't believe she's with Ron. Now you're not saying, I can't believe Ron's doing this. It's like, you know, you know, get it from the beginning, man. Get it from the beginning. I knew it from the beginning. It's like, man, it's a great couple, and I like Ning. Ning is a lovely lady. Ron's a lovely lady, but you can't put down Ron and think that why she would run is Ron is a good catch for Ning. And that's just it. I knew that from a long time. Ron is a good catch for Ning. I saw Ron picking up bloody rocks and from the truck and pulling it and all kind of rocks from the pickup truck and pulling it on our house and building up her extension, paying for shit. People telling me, yeah, Ning is a good catch for Ron. Ron is a good catch for Ning. I'm saying, let's get it straight. What I mean? So there you go. So big up to that couple. Only 50 seconds village, 50 can't make this stuff up. Only 15,000 the second day in the village. Yeah, but that was coming. You know that was coming. I mean, come on, bro. You know that's coming. You know that's gonna come, bro. That's the reason why you're there. You're a foreigner. You know what I mean? That's why when everybody was telling me these things, and people laugh at me and tell me these things, I think, you know that's gonna come. You didn't go to the village to sit down there to go and look at the stars. You go down there to pay. You pay, bro. And they're gonna cook up a plan to try and get something out of you. And they make that, they make that plan before you even get there. Months before you even came, they came up with that strategy of how they can get money out of you. They come up with a strategy months before you even came. How can we get some money out of this damn? How can we get some? I'm not trying to be funny, but how can I get some money out of this foreigner? How can we do it? And they come up with a plan. It's okay. I know the plan. We'll just get some extension going on. And it's a big trick game. You guys, for me, it's just old news. It's the same old thing. You know what I'm saying? But you lot was so convinced, like, God damn, I'm like, so you just see looks. You just think, oh, she's so good looking, why she would run? I'm like, Ron is a good catch, bruv. And Ron's a good guy. And I said that. He's a good guy. So there you go. Okay. You know. She ain't fed up with him at all, mate. I never seen her so happy in my life. I never see her smiling so much in her life, man. My life, man. She ain't fed up at all. She just getting started. Don't worry. Ain't for the both into the okay, and yeah, she's not fed up at all, man. She's very happy, mate. I never seen her smiling so much in her life, and plus she's saving a lot of face. You know what I'm saying? By a foreigner coming down here and doing that and putting that, she's got a lot of face she's saving now. She saved a lot of face. He said he was going to the buy material and they were buying all the cheap stuff, and he said, "No, I don't want to buy the cheap stuff. Buy the expensive stuff." She's saving a lot of face now. Yes, right now she's doing what the traditional family wants her to supposed to do, and that is to go out, find yourself a catch which can take care of the whole family and take care of her. That's why she's got all them looks. That's why they've been nurturing her and taking care of her, making her so beautiful, so someone could fall in love and then take care of her on the back end. Yeah, so there you go. Boss, in Thailand, you know, some guys who look good, smell good are broke. Eventually, a couple's guys I know wear older clothes, don't give a damn about materialistic things, but they are minted. I agree. I agree. I agree with that. And the girls can tell you that too. That's why the girls never judge a book by the cover. They never judge a book by the cover. I agree with you. They never do. You could be walking down with rags and they'll go with you because they know that you, you don't judge a book by its cover. That's the guy who's walking around with rags with the woman who's gonna really take care of you. So and that's true. That goes for the streets too. You never judge a book by its cover. If you're a salesman like me, you should never do that because when I'm a salesman, I've been a salesman before. And some of the guys, I look at some guys and I think, God damn, they're the most raggedy, punkish kind of guys, and you think, oh, this is definitely ain't gonna be a sale. And that's the one what turns out he's buying 4, 5, 6 products off you. You know what I'm saying? You think, God damn, I thought I was gonna let him go. You know what I mean? So the rules of the streets and sales is never underestimate nobody. You don't know. Don't judge a book by its cover. I mean, because a man's running around in rags, that means he ain't got no money. Just probably the way he wants to put it off. They're the ones who's got the money. You know what I mean? And I remember when the accountant told me that she said the guy who comes in with a suit and a Rolex on and everything else, you look at his account, it's just a mess. It's all a mess. And then you get this guy who comes in just off the boat with his slippers and his shorts and his t-shirt on. You look at him, and you think he's nothing, and his accounts are all in order and everything else, and his money's all in account. So there you go. You know, Mm. you know, yeah. Well, I mean, it's normal. It's normal, isn't it? It's normal. I mean, you didn't go. These normal. These things are just normal to me. It's just normal. It's not normal. I mean, what? I mean, did you expect anything else? I mean, did you expect anything else? It's the game. It's a trick game. You're a foreigner. That's why I said when people telling me about, oh Barry, what you got to offer a girl? What you got to offer a girl? Come on, bro. What you got to offer a girl in the Philippines? What you got to offer a girl in Thailand? I was laughing like, are you serious? I don't give a damn. Now, does it matter now? Does it matter now? He's a piece of. You not going on about Ron and trying to put him down. Does it matter now if he's a pizza delivery driver? Does it matter now? Are the family saying, "Oh, we don't want to speak to you because you're a pizza delivery driver"? All the time when you lot was going on, I was defending Ron and saying, "My, don't put Ron down because if I don't dock another man's hustle, do you think the family are going to say, "Oh, you're a pizza delivery driver"? So does it matter now? Does it matter? It doesn't matter now, does it? They don't give a damn if you're a pizza delivery driver. They don't give a damn what you do for stacks. Is what you bring into the table when you come. You understand? So just get used to the game, man. I kind of like to keep doing too much explaining. I thought you guys would know all this by a long time ago, man. We've been on this game for 2.5 years, and the boss has been trying to teach you game. You know what I mean? So come on, bro. It's just a trick game. You're gonna pay. There's nothing wrong with paying. You're gonna pay. Everybody's gonna pay. I would have to pay. I'm not saying I won't do it. Don't sit here, guys. Don't ever think I'm sitting there saying I won't do it because it might happen to me too. Man, I might find a dime piece what I like, and I know if I'm going to see the family, you're gonna pay. You can't go and see the family and not pay. I remember this guy. He said he went to the village. That's why I don't go to the village. He went to the village and he said he went to the village with this girl. And this girl, yeah, come to the village because they, some girls when they know you're spending a lot of money, they want to take you to see their family. Yeah, come and see their family in the village. He went to go see the family in the village. And the families, yeah, they're all excited. They said, yeah, we're going to go to this big hypermarket, this supermarket. They bought all this rice. They bought all these things. And he said, yeah, it was put, when they're buying your bill, they were buying all these big things and all these big, bulk buying all these big things. And he thought, yeah, man, this is going to be a great party. This is going to be great. They bought all these things, billing up, giving them all the bill at the end. And, and then they went home and he said, oh, the girl said, oh, well, let's go out for eat now. He was like, and he was shocked. He was shocked. You know what I mean? And because that's not for her. That's not for him to eat. It's not for him to come eat it out. Then you go to a bloody all you can eat restaurant after you've spent all that money. It's the way it is. You know what I mean? Without a doubt, each to their own. I mean, do you? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? No, don't Tom. Tom's a great. Don't Tom. I know you're banned on Tom's channel. Tom's a good guy, man. Tom's a great guy, man. Tom's feeding a lot of people. Tom's feeding. Tom helped. His missus. Tom helped. Nancy. Tom helped her friend. Tom's helped people, bro. They're feeding other people. Tom probably feeding about bloody. It's Tom about 100 people. If you look down the line of what they feed, because she feeds her family and her family feeds this one and that one feeds that one, probably 100 people because of that one person, because of his live stream. Not Tom. He's doing his thing, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's feeding a lot of people, mate. It's like owning a bar. When you own a bar, you're feeding people. You know how much people you're feeding from owning that one bar. It's like the waiters, because remember, all these people are sending money home to their family, and their family eat. Their uncles eating, their brothers eating, this is eating, and it trickles all the way down. So when you got a bar, that's what I say. When you got a bar, but if you're a bar owner, you're stupid. I don't say that because I don't know bar owners. It's your dream, that's your thing. But if you say you're a bar owner, you're stupid. Because all you're doing is just feed. You got to pay the mama son. You got to pay the waiters. You got to pay the security. You got to pay the girls. You got to pay this. Everybody's eating. You got to pay the boys in brown. Everybody's eating of you. You understand? You're feeding probably bloody all 200-300 people trickling down the line indirectly, all because of you, and you don't make no money at the end of it. It's not like you're making any money at the end of it. So you're putting into the economy, bro. That's the way it is. But you know what you get into before you get into it. You know what I mean? You're gonna understand that. It's either you can go down the trick game road and fall in love with a girl, and you know you're gonna pay. Because they come from poverty, bro. You know what I mean? So don't ever. That's why I said to you, you're the prize. Don't ever go over there thinking that you're not the prize. You're going over there thinking, oh, she don't want me because I'm this and I'm that because I'm fat. You think they give a damn about your belly? You know what I mean? They don't want to talk about getting an extension in the house and talk about your belly. You know, you're the prize over there. As long as you look well and you talk well, you can find yourself. And there's a dime and done girls who wants the extension on their house done. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's just a game. Pay, you pay, as Ricky would say. Yeah, you have to pay, bro. That's the way it is. Otherwise, you stay in your Hong Kong country. And don't fall in love. And don't fall in love with a Southeast Asian woman. Go and fall in love in your own country. Go and find yourself a 40-year-old woman and go and fall in love. Don't go to Southeast Asia looking for a dime piece who looks dime piece and beautiful, and you think she's looking dime piece and beautiful for no reason. She's been nurtured from when she was young, mate. She's the pension of the house. She's the pension of the house, man. You know what I'm saying? So I understand the trick game. There you go. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But he'll always be at the top of the food chain. I agree. He does feed some mouths, but he'll always be at the top of the food chain. I don't know about top of the food chain, but yeah, yeah, he feeds some mouth. He's feeding. So when you're in Thailand, you got a girlfriend, you got this, you got business, you're feeding people, man. That's the game. Thailand is a place. As a foreigner, you're looked at as somebody coming from a country of milk and honey, and you're there to take care of the family. Take care, and there's nothing wrong with that. You got to do it. If I find a dime piece, I'll have to do it myself. I'm not extinct to it. It's just how far you're willing to go. It's just how much inside you're willing to pay. Some pay more than others. Anyway, guys, as the point is, we're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. 35 minutes into the live stream, we have to get this 5 point bulletin out the way. We're out here in the streets of YouTube and talking about everything I spoke about now. And it goes back to this comes back to you know, okay, okay, get work to pay for them. I want a good car, become a sales rep. That's not a bad idea. I see you there, Baron, coming through. Good to see you there, Baron. My man, the one and only legend. Yeah, not a bad idea. That's true. That's true. I agree. Because I know a few people who their workplace pay for their cars. I agree. Want to become cars, become good sales reps. Yeah, and we are talking about cars today. Now, on that flip side of what I've just said now, when you're talking about being in the Western world, guys, one thing you got to realize, when you get older, you cannot have too much minuses. All right, you cannot have too much minuses, guys. And let's get real with it. And I know you guys might not understand this, and you guys sometimes get a little bit, all up in your ears. But you need to hear this. You need to understand this. You need to understand this coming from the boss. Real talk coming from the boss. No joking around. Like, man, and don't sit there and say, "Oh, Barry, you're living in the past." Oh, Barry, listen, this is real. You cannot be fat. You cannot be old. You cannot be broke. You cannot be this and expect to get all these kind of dime pieces. You need to start getting some what we call instruments of magic. Or if you don't even want to call it instruments of magic, you need to get your shit together. You need to get it together. It's either you're going to lose some weight and get a six pack, and if you can't do that, you're going to have to get some money in your bank. And if you can't do that, you're going to have to start. You better start getting some materialistic things what women are attracted to, because women are attracted to wealthy men. That's just a reality of the situation. Women are attracted all over the world to wealthy men. In Thailand, they do it in a different way. They don't want liquid cash. In the Western world, they want status. There's a difference. Status and liquid cash. In Thailand, they don't give a damn about your status. They just want to know how much liquid cash you got. Now, in the Western world, it's about your status. Now, if you understand in the Western world, most women don't like to pick up a bum. Now, it doesn't mean because you're a student and you are studying to be you could be studying to be a rocket scientist. But if you haven't got a car, you haven't got no money, you haven't got nothing going on for yourself, they look at you as a bum. And especially if you get to a certain age, if you're like 50, like me, they're going to be like, so what happened to you? What happened to you in your life? Why have you not got a house? Why have you not got a car? Why have you not, I'm going to ask you all these questions. And you can say, oh, well, I traveled the world and, I did this and did that. But they're going to say, but what now? What you got now? You know? So, the point is this. Women are attracted to materialistic things. And most women are like that. Or if they're not like that, you could say, "Oh, well, I want a woman who doesn't like materialistic things." Well, I hope you're going to try and find one when you got so much minuses, when you haven't got, you're overweight, you haven't got money, and you haven't got materialistic things. Yeah, you could still find a woman, but the quality of the woman that you're going to find, you'll be lucky if you find a dime piece. If she's going to be with you, and you might be lucky. But I tell you what, if you want to make your life easier, I'm going to show you what makes your life easier. And we're going to go into that Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Mm-hmm. Right, there you go. Okay. Right, there you go. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get it going on like this. Don't forget the super chat, man. Okay, yes. So let's get into it like this at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Keep it positive. Give my man a timeout. Go internet monster because he doesn't turn up until he's trying to be funny. So there you go. Let's time him out for foolishness. It's about time you got timed out for foolishness. foolishness, until he's trying to be funny. Listen, what I'm saying, what I mean, because it's about time we get the hammer down for all these. We're not putting up with no negativity today. You know what I'm saying? Down at the Club Fillers Imp YouTube channel. Yeah, so yeah, like I said, we're not putting up with no negativity today. We're going in, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. I know you guys like when I talk about my talk about my what I do when I'm doing things, you know what I'm saying? There we go. There we go. There you go. Right, there you go, down at Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Let's see if we can get number 5 going on. Okay, and let's see if we can get some of these chipped out. Let's see if we can get that chipped out. Okay. Right, there you go. There you go. Okay. Okay, right, there you go. So let's see. Let's keep it going down at number 1. Number 1, women see cars as a status symbol. That's just the way it is. They see it as a status symbol. They see it as, like, for example, if you're driving a Cortina, you're driving a banger Ford Focus. Ford Focus was a banger. They say, oh shit, man, that car's rusty, bro. That car's old, bro. You can't even afford to buy a nice car. You can't even, that's your car. That's your car, man. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's your car, man. You go rust on it. You go rust on the bottom. Damn. Oh, this is your car. It's leaking oil. Yeah, it's your car. Okay, and they see that as that's what you can afford. That's what you can afford. That's what you are. It's sad to say, but that's the way it is. Now let's flip the script on that. If you're driving a nice Bentley, you're driving a nice Ferrari, you're driving a nice top of the range Mercedes. They say, oh shit, this guy got some bread. This guy, you might not even have no bread, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You see, this is what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying to say. Naivety always comes true. Naivety always comes true. This is most women. This is what I'm trying to say. I knew this was gonna come out. Naivety. I see you there sometime more. Naivety is always going to come through. That's why I said in the beginning, listen to what I say. Because I know someone's going to come up with some simping thing and say, oh, that's not the kind of girls I want. I want a kind of girl which is going to take me whether I'm fat. Even if I'm fat and I'm 50 and I'm sleeping on the park bench, she's going to love me. You see, this is what I'm trying to say. I knew this was going to stir up some guys and make some people feel uncomfortable. But you better get comfortable with being uncomfortable because the reality of the situation is here tonight. And the reality of the situation is this, right? Like I said, now if you're driving a Bentley and you're driving a Ferrari, you're driving a Mercedes convertible, I don't care what woman you are, she's going to look at you in a different kind of way. She look at you like your status is different. Oh, that guy got some bread. Oh, shit. That guy probably got a house. That guy got his shit together. If you're smelling good, looking good, putting on some nice aftershave, you got some champagne, this guy got his shit together. This guy's got his stuff together. He's driving a nice car. He's got some nice clothes. He's smelling good. This guy got his shit together. Women want to be around success. Women want to be around success. That's what they want to be around. And that goes for most women. 90% of women want to be around success. You ask them, what do you want to be around? They want to be around success. So it's a status symbol. So when you do pull up in that car, it's a status symbol. It says a lot about you. It's like you no longer need them. They need you because they're like, oh shit, what have I got to offer him? What have I got to offer him now? So it's a whole different ballgame. You start weighing it up. Like when you got your nice car, you got your house, you got your money in your bank. I mean, what you got to offer you? And she might say to herself, well, boy, you know what? Well, I've got something between my legs I can offer him. Well, I can go and get that. I can go and pay for that. So what you got to offer me? You see what I'm saying? So it's a whole the game flips around now. The game flips around to right. So now she's got 2.4 kids and she's single and she's got this. She's got ex-boyfriends. All these, and you start thinking to yourself, well, do you want that woman? Do you really want that? You know, you got the nice car, you got the status, you got the symbol, you got the clothes, you got the thing. Do you want her? Do you want to? Let's get some questions going on. Okay. Righty ho. Okay. 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 All kind of attention. um, Boss, I have got a Ford Cortina. Gets more attention than I bet it does. Get more attention than the Bentley. I bet it does. For the wrong or right reasons. You know. Okay. Ford Focus better than the Boss or walking Boss. What color is your Bugatti? Okay. 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 Yeah, he will. Time out for Jermaine for foolishness, for trying to disrespect the boss. Time out for foolishness. We get Jermaine time out for foolishness. Time out for foolishness. No messing about tonight. 2, 3 times out, and he's on the ban list. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Here we go. We're going back again. We're going back again. I can offer a lot of things. I can offer a lot of things to a dime piece. I'm very clever. I'm very smart. I'm intelligent. I'm funny. I've got charisma. I've got ambition. I've got a lot of life experience. I've done things. I can run business. I've got a business mindset. I've got a YouTube channel. I've done, I've got a website. I've got a consultant business, and I've got a lot of things going on. Doesn't mean because my bank account hasn't showing that it's not going to get there. So just wait, man. Is that you have to answer all these questions every day? Yeah, okay. I mean, what are you trying to say? And then you got some Tong Weng saying, good question. Sometimes I think you guys are very simple. It's the same thing you lot said that what I just spoke about half an hour ago, where you lot start talking about I don't understand why before when you lot said I don't understand why Ning is with Ron. I mean, you guys get with the program, bro. Get with the program. Bro. There's women out there who's got 2.4 kids, was looking for a husband, looking for someone to take care of them. The woman's got problems too, you know. This woman was overweight too. Women's got problems too. These women was can't find a man too. 70% of black women can't even and are unmarried. These women can't find a man to save their life too. Get with the program. Stop trying to put men down. Men are the prize. You can get women. You can find women. Don't put yourself down. If you're gonna put someone down, put yourself down. But don't put me down, because I know. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay. What do you mean pretending? But who's pretending? Who's pretending? I'm not pretending. There's no pretending. I'm not sure what you're saying, Tree Down. What is pretending? Tell me what you pretending. I see you there, DWP. Good for the thanks for the hot chocolate earlier. We had the hot chocolate today. That was a good call. Okay. My success, it does show success. It does show success. A website does show success. It does show success. That's a stake in the ground, which is yours, which you can use to say, I do life coaching. I do. When a woman see that, when my family see that, they're very proud of me. They're like, God damn, you got your own website, which looks really good. You do life coaching, you do consulting, business consulting, you do YouTube consulting. And it doesn't mean because you're at the beginning stages, you're not at your final destination. Understand that. But at least you're moving forward. It's not about what you're at. It's not, some people don't even try. You don't even want to try. That's the problem. That's your mindset, what you're thinking. What you're thinking. It doesn't mean success. You understand? It means that you're doing something with yourself. You understand? That's what it means. Mm. Okay. What's your car you recommend to look for 5,000? We can talk about that after. Okay. 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 This is a very good one. This is a very good one. Try it. A lot of people, and especially where I'm from in Tottenham, do that. You know what? A lot of people try to do that because they got bad credit and they hustle the money, and you can just buy a car. If you got some money, they'll let you buy a car, but they won't let you buy a house. You understand what I'm saying? I know many people in Tottenham and all around here, they live with their mum. They live in council places, they live with their mum, they live in the council, but they got a top ride outside. and they've got the top clothes. What they go, you win because you know why, Charlie? When you go outside the club and you pull outside the club and you got your nice bed or you got your Mercedes, no one can see your house. No one can see your mom's house. No one can see where you live. It's all front, bro. It's a lot of front. It's a lot of fronting going on, especially in London. A lot of fronting. But we know what it does do? When you're driving around the place, people don't know where you live. So all they can see is what you are. And when you're pulling women, they don't say, oh, are you living where you are? They don't care. They say all they see is your stuff, your profile. What do I think about it? It's crazy. You're supposed to get your house first before you get your nice car. Let's be positive. Big up charity, coming Drew. Okay. 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 Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. 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 Okay, good vibes. Time out for foolishness. Time out for foolishness. Good vibes. Time out for foolishness. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not paying attention. Say pay attention. You're in a room full of guys. Stop trying to be the cleverest one in the room. You understand? Pay attention. You understand? Pay attention. Okay. 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 All right. There you go. Pay attention. Okay, there you go. So let's keep it going. Let's go to number five. Four. I'm putting down the hammer today. Saying no games with some people coming through with, trying to have with negativity. You know what I'm saying. Put your black hat because you see yellow. Okay, okay, okay. Take a time out for foolishness. There you go. There you go. There you go. You'll learn something. You guys need to learn. Learn to start getting positive. Learn to start saying something. If you ain't got nothing positive to say, don't say anything at all. Keep it positive. Understand? Let's keep it going. Right, let's keep it going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Right. You feel good. You feel good when you wake up in the morning. When you put your nice clothes on, you put some nice clothes on, and you put a nice and you your jumper, and you jump in a nice car, you feel good. The good factor is feeling good. Life is about feeling good. When the summertime's down and you got your nice convertible and you got your nice car and you got your nice clothes, you feel good. It's a really good feeling. The breeze is blowing. You got your nice aftershave on. The breeze is blowing. You pull up. You got nice clothes and you pull up. You got a nice ride. You feel good. You feel good. Feel good factor is important. You wake up in the morning and you think, man, I want to put my clothes on. I can't wait to get in my nice car, jump in my nice car and cruise around. People looking at you and everybody look at you. You feel good. You feel good. So, this is another reason why, when you have a car, when you have a nice car, it gives you that feeling. Feeling good is important. It's important. You know what I mean? Okay. Uh, you've never seen a rich person dress all nice. I've never seen a rich person dress all nice. For example, Elon Musk. Okay. So all the people in the city and all the people in the bosses in the city and all the people who's doing IT and all these people who's all in the city, they don't dress nice. They don't put a suit on every day. They don't put a suit on and go to the city every single day. You don't see them do that every single day. If you reach to the point of where you're at the success where you're going to be, then you don't need to do it no more. You don't need to look rich no more. But if you're on your way to stardom, you need to, the first impression and the first look is the most important thing. The most important thing is the first impression. When I was in a club and I was with this. I was promoting for this club and there was two I had coming through at the club fella thing. There was two Japanese guys who ran this club who owned the club with the owner, and I knew the owner. The owner was from Poland. He was a nice guy. Me and him was doing. He just knew my mind, and he was blown away by my knowledge of the club scene. And I showed him so much gems. I gave him so much gems, and he paid me a very good salary. Anyway, I never really met the investors, and the investors was two Japanese people. The Japanese people. Yeah, the Japanese people. Yeah, the Japanese people. They were running a different part. I was running one part, and they were running. There was another part where there was another guy who was running, and he was doing techno and house. And he came downstairs one day, and when he first started, and he said, "Oh, yeah, I'm doing techno and house." I said, "Okay," and I shook his hand. I said, "Good luck, mate, because you're gonna need it." And he went and told the bosses I said that. He went and told the bosses I said, "Good luck, because you're gonna need it." Anyway, it didn't work out too well. So they were trying to work out why it wasn't going to work out, why it wasn't working out. And the guy just dragged me, and I said, "Look, I didn't really want to go and meet these two other Japanese guys because I know, yeah, I mean, I didn't really care, but I didn't really want to meet." So when I got in there, and I wasn't wearing hip hop clothes or glass or anything else, but I was wearing a nice shirt and I was wearing a nice, I was dressed nice. I was there, but the way they looked at me, was like, "Did you bring the wrong person?" I was like, the way they looked at me like that, they looked at me like that. They were looking at him like, Did you bring the wrong person?" Who was coming to give us the knowledge of what's the problem with upstairs of the club. I mean, I could just read their face with it. But anyway, cut a long story short, and I was dressed nice and I was smelling good, looking good, be the best version of myself. When I finished speaking to them guys were shaking my hands and patting me on the back like, "God damn, I didn't know that." I said to them, "Listen, I know where we're from in the UK, or where we're from in the Western world. In the Western world, and where you're from, techno and house and the dance music and house music can work. But when you come to Pattaya, most of the girls and most of the people, they like things they can get into and music which is common music. It doesn't have to be hardcore hip hop, but it has to be common music." And that was what the line I was going down. I won't say everything I said. And I dropped it down to them when I really spoken to them. So what I'm trying to say to you is that, listen, you don't have that, if I went in there as a ruffian and I was, come on, bro, come on, look good, smell good, be the best version of yourself. I ain't got a lot of time to be speaking. You know what I'm saying? Okay, right, okay, there you go. Jermaine S never asked me a question. Jermaine S was trying to be funny. And if you're trying to be funny and trying to be the smartest one in the room, you're not the smartest one in the room. You're not clever. Jermaine sounds smart to someone dumb. He's trying to be funny. Stop trying to be funny. You know what I mean? Ask a proper question, ask proper things, and you'll be okay. But don't come down here and try and put down the boss, because that's not gonna fly around here no more. You know what I mean? We're putting down the hammer. It's time to get busy with it. If you want to go and take the mick out of someone, there's loads of people on YouTube who can go and do that too. But this is going to be a good chat out with some cool guys, chatting out and talking sense. Can you pull dimes on the top end of a wingback motorhome, boss? Well, it's kind of hard to be. It's going to be kind of hard to do that, my man. It's going to be kind of hard to do that. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be difficult. You probably could, but it depends on what you look like. It depends on how young you are. It depends on how old you are. But if you're old and you look like that, you're going to be in trouble. Big up for the chipping side of the game. That's probably 2.4 soldiers for the chipping side of the game. You know what I mean? Okay. 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 People with they do. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's a whole 100% not true. 100% not true. People with real paper never really show it. Personal experience, 100% not true. Who's ever seen that guy who walks around and says, "Oh, nice car. Can you tell me what you do for a living? What do you do for a living?" "I'm a fashion designer. I'm this. And they're not £400,000 car, £500,000 car. Oh, nice car. What do you do for a living?" You know, £600,000 car. You know what I mean? Okay. Right. Okay. 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 Right. So let's keep going down the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's keep it going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's clean up shop a little bit. Clean up shop a little bit, and then we keep going. Okay. Right. Let's keep it going now. Okay. Okay. Okay, Ben. I mean, Jermaine. Okay, Jermaine. Jermaine, you're banned on Tom's channel, and you've been banned here many, many times. You know, you had clout in the game. You're the kind of person who's like this. Let me explain something to you. You're the kind of person like this. You had all this, you like a big truck. You got a big truck full of dirt. You got all this knowledge and experience and all these things. And you can do two things with it. You can run yourself into the ground with it, or you can use it to make yourself the most successful person in the world. You just run your clout all the way into the ground. Because now you're banned on my channel and you're banned on Tom's channel. Probably going to be banned on a few other channels too. And then you're probably going to go to the enemy and go and enjoy yourself. So there you go, bro. Seeing so you got no respect, stay on the ban list once again. Bye bye. Don't come back with another account, please. Thank you. There you go. You know what I'm saying? God damn, bro. What do I do to get? What you know what I mean? You know what I mean? What do I have to do to just get some order in the camp? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We don't need that in the camp, bro. Have some respect. Charity coming true, the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. That's a shot right there. That's a shot right there. Coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. There you go. Let's keep it pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. There you go. You know what I mean? Right. There you go. Chip inside of the game. Let's get it going on. You know what I mean? There you go. Okay. Okay. There you go. Big up Trout, you coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, my man, coming true. You're the man, man. We're all relying on you, Trouty, on the crypto side of the game. Big up Trouty coming true on the super chat side of the game. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Sorry if I'm cleaning up shop tonight, but you know how the game is. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. Right. I see you there, Gold Ink coming through. Good to see you there, Gold Ink. Finally, we've got some sensible guys coming through. Gold Crows coming through at the Club Villas Inc. Shot of Hennessy. Boss always turns up and delivers. Big up. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Okay. He's come back with another. Why waste your time, Jermaine? He's come back with another. He's come back with another channel, banned just to get banned again. I mean, why waste your time, Jermaine? Why? Why waste your time? You know you're gonna be mine. Why waste your time? You know you're gonna be mine. You know what I'm saying? You know, why waste your time, bro? You go and find someone else to go and no one ain't gonna put up with your disrespect, my man. No one turned up on their live stream to take disrespect from you. You're a bitter man, bro, for some reason. You're very bitter about this live streaming game. You don't even super chat either, so people don't even take you serious. So there you go. You know what I'm saying? Big up Crow coming true. I wish concentrate what's important. Crow coming true with the shots at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you there, Crow, man. A legend. Mm, mm, mm. Stay in your lane, not Dixie Normus. You're a funny guy. I'll see you there, Dixie Normus. Right, there you go. Right. Let's go to number 3. Nice car boosts your confidence. When you have a nice car, you have confidence. It boosts your confidence. Women love a man, a confident man. When you smell good, you walk down that street, you walk down the road, you jump in your nice car, you get confidence, bro. You feel that confidence. Women love a confident man. They love it. They feed off it because they want that protector. When you're confident, that means you're a protector. You're going to protect them. And they love a confident man. And when you got a nice car, it gives you that boost. It gives you that boost of confidence to say, boy, you know what? I don't know. Maybe it's an ego thing. Maybe you feel that you're on top of the world. Maybe you feel like I don't really, I'm the man. I'm the man. And people make you feel like the man. Especially when you got a top ride. They make you feel like you're the man. So a nice guy gives you that boost and gives you that confidence. You know what I mean? Okay. Women love confidence and intelligence. I agree. I agree. They love intelligence too. If you got lyrics to drop with it and you got lyrics, intelligence, whatever way you want to put it, yes, I agree. They love that. They love that. So yeah, in order to get women, if you are not getting women, you're not tapping into the right things to get women. Understand what women work. Go and find out. You can put it. There's loads of the internet these days. You can find out what women love the most. What's the 5 things women love the most? Confidence is going to come up there. Right. So there you go. Right. So there you go. Okay. Let's keep it going. You know what I mean? Okay. Right. Let's keep it going down the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel 56 in the chat. You know what I'm saying? The card game is a passion game. It's a passionate. Like people are very passionate about their cars, and people clean the cars, clean the rims. They where I was for growing up, cars was everything. If you had to be in the car game, and it's kind of still like that where I'm from. People judge you by your car. People say to this day, "What's Barry driving?" People ask my friend, "What's Barry driving?" You know what I'm saying? I'm up north now, so it doesn't even make no difference. I live up in Boston. It doesn't make no difference what car I drive. But when I'm in Tottenham, people are going to say, "What car? What's he driving? What's he pushing?" Because I was always the one that was pushing big rides from day one. Everybody can tell you from get go. I was pushing from when we was 19. I was pushing the Renault 5 GT Turbo. You know what I mean? When it was GT Turbo was the lick. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, it was a lick. You know what I mean? So I was pushing GT Turbo when I was 20. I was bringing Mercedes convertible when I was 21, 22. I was all the way up. I was pushing big rides. But it's a passion, it's a feeling, it's a feeling, and it's something that what I mean you want to get into. Some people are really into cars. Some people are really into cars. I would say I am a car man. I am a car man. That's just the way it is. Most of my friends are car man, and you got that passion to just because it's a lifestyle. It's a whole different lifestyle compared to walking. It's a whole different lifestyle. What I mean? It brings so much more to the table where once you get into it, you realize, you know what I mean? Okay. Boston's up north. Yeah, it's up north. It's up north. Okay. Boss, if you marry a Thai lady and brought her back to the UK, where would you take her for holidays? That's a good point. I mean, if I was to marry a Thai girl and I'll take her back to Thailand. Obviously, we go back to Thailand. She's gonna want to go back to Thailand. So most people who get married to a Thai girl and they go on holiday, they go back to Thailand for holidays because for her she can see her family, and for you can enjoy Thailand. So I'd probably be back to Thailand. You know what I mean? I would go take her to Vietnam as well. I love Vietnam. The only thing about Vietnam, it's good to have. There's beautiful girls out there, but it's a whole different ball game. You know what I mean? So I would take her to Vietnam because I love Vietnam. I love Vietnam, and I would take her to Vietnam and have a nice girl out there. Vietnam's a nice place. So you know what I mean? I've never been to Chiang Mai before, bro. Baron, never been to Chiang Mai. I've never been to Chiang Mai. So there you go. Yeah, so you know what I mean. I never been to Chiang Mai. You know what I mean. So yeah. So yeah, that's what I would do. I'll bring her back there. Okay, okay, okay. I'll ask you a question. Do you rather a person liking you for Barry instead of what you have, uh, which is hard to find these days? But I know what to do, bro. Stop being a novice, bro. We're not novice over here. Stop being a novice. Look, get with reality. Get with reality. I'll tell you the reality of the situation. If you travel to the Philippines, you travel to Southeast Asia, don't sit there and start thinking, oh, I want to find a girl that's going to like me for me and she just loves me and I haven't got no money and she's just going to love me and it doesn't matter. Get that out of your head. Stop fooling yourself. You know what I'm saying? Women are looking for men with some status about them. You know what I mean, with some paper about it, with some liquid cash. Get with the program. Now, if you're in the UK and you want to find a girl what's for you, yes, you could do that. But women don't pick up bums. Women don't pick up losers. From the day you say you're a loser and you're a bum, it's going to be very difficult for you to keep a woman. Even if you say, unless you are a student and you're both student together and you've grown up and you're young and but when you reach to a certain age and you're over 40 and you're over 50 and you're a bum, women are not interested in you. You know what I mean? You're old, you're fat, you're overweight, and you got no money. I mean, and you expect to pick up a dime piece. I mean, come on, get with the program, bro. Let's be real. Let's not sit here and fool ourselves. You know, what I mean, you need to have something about yourself in order for you to pull something. So there's not so much minuses, minus this, minus that, minus that. Get yourself status. Get with the program. I hope that explains it to you. You know what I mean? True, boss. Would you ever take it to party or somewhere romantic? I wouldn't take it to Pattaya. There is no purpose to take it to Pattaya. There is no purpose for that. There's loads of places in Thailand which are very beautiful. You can take it to Koh Samui. You can take it to PP Island. You can take it to even Phuket is better. You've got nice beaches. You can take her in the countryside of Pattaya, of Thailand. Like, there is no purpose to take it to Pattaya. Pattaya is a place you go for a for a single man's travel destination to have fun and enjoy yourself as a single man. It's not for you to be romantic with another woman, and then you come outside your door and you got some woman just finished her ST and has got half her bloody shorts up her thing. You don't want to see that, bro. So I wouldn't take her to Pattaya. No, I wouldn't do that. Okay, okay, right. You know, okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Okay, fair enough. You know, fair enough. That's cool. That's cool. I'm saying, okay. Mm. Boss, okay. Boss, did you, your hand went, okay, there you go. Mm. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah. Okay, righty ho. Uh, okay, fair enough. Let's keep it down at Club Fillers Inc. to number one. Let's go to number one. Guys,
Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
you know, yeah, we all get there, bro. We all get there in the end. I understand. We all get there in the end. We all get to that stage in the end. Come on. We all get there in the end, and that's the truth. You know? Okay, okay. There you go. Right, so there you go. So number one, women give you more respect when you have a car, a nice car. It's not something that I make up. It's not something I don't make this stuff up. And put it anywhere you want to put it. But women do give you more respect. Uh, you know, um, and they do give you more respect when you are a when you are when you got a nice car. They just give you more respect. They do it even in Thailand. Even when you're in Thailand and you got a nice car, they give you more respect. You know what I mean? It's just the way it is. Every woman around the world, most women around the world, it's a status symbol. So, this is what if look, it's like this, guys. Look, if you are young and you're in your 20s and you're running around, yeah, you could probably pick up more skills. When you guys got a six pack and you're running around, you look good. That's cool. You don't even have to have most of these things. But in general, most women, when you're in the Western world, they don't like to pick up bums. They don't like to pick up guys who's got nothing. And it's sad because you could be struggling your way up to get to where you got to get to and just trying to think, but women just going to say to you, boy, they just don't really care. They're like, you know, I could turn around and say to them, well, I'm just trying to get my YouTube channel together, trying to get my websites. I'm just trying to build myself back up. Like, they don't really care. They're like, well, what you got now? Well, I remember I seeing a 90-day fiance, and this Thai woman, he was with this guy, and she was going to leave the guy, and then she said, just can't believe that the guy is 52 and he just has nothing. That's what she said. I can't believe he's 52 and he has nothing. So guys, the whole subject of this thing is like this. It's not just about the car. What I'm trying to say is about the fact that you got to have something for yourself. If you're in Thailand, you got to have some liquid cash about yourself to try and be with. And if you're in the Western world, you better get some materialistic things. Just the way it is. It doesn't mean that you're not going to get no woman, even if you don't have that, but you're going to get yourself harder, and the quality of the women that you get is going to be harder. If you want it to be easier, get yourself smell good, look good, get slimmer, get a six pack, get a nice car, get a nice house, get a nice home, get some money in your pocket, and you'll see women coming to if you haven't got these kind of things, there's a reason why you haven't gone to your bed lonely at night. There's a reason why I'm going to my bed lonely tonight. Because of that reason, because there's too many minuses. You understand? Women are not going to take that much minuses. They're not going to do that. They do look and say, all right. They will say, okay. Sometimes they'll say, okay, he's older, but that doesn't matter. He looks good. That's cool. He's got a little bit something about himself. He's got a little car, so that's cool. You know what I'm saying? And then they'll be with you. That's cool. You know what I mean? But if you don't look good, you're overweight, you ain't got no money, you ain't got no materialistic things. I mean, come on, you gotta be realistic with yourself. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You got to be realistic with yourself, and being realistic with yourself is that 90-day fiance. Boss, do you think Thai ladies are impressed by flash cars or only ladies with the UK? Thai girls don't give a damn about no flash car. They don't give a damn about flash cars, and they don't give a damn, but they'll still give you a little bit more respect when you got a car, but they don't really give a damn. It's all about your liquid, as like I said before. Southeast Asia, it's about your liquid cash. Western world, status. You understand? So it's not so much even liquid cash, it's status. It's like what you bring to the table, what you got. You know what I mean? Because in Thailand, you could have no status. You could have no car, no jewelry, no house, no nothing. But if your liquid is up, they're going to stay with you. They'll be right with you. I don't give a damn if you ain't got no car, you ain't got no jewelry, as long as you got liquid. So you understand the difference? You understand the difference? Yes. Okay. You know what I mean? There you go. Okay. It's, isn't it? Okay. Mhm. Okay. 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 Right. Okay. If you have any questions, put it in the chat. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Boss, what car can you recommend for a single man? You look good, feel good for a cost of £5,000. £5,000 can buy a lot of cars this day and age, my man. Like I said, I'm looking to buy a car for £5,000 for a Mercedes E-Class convertible. You could buy yourself, depends what you like. Buy yourself a nice BMW convertible. You could buy yourself a nice car and look even good. It doesn't mean you look rich, but you look good in it for £5,000 these days. You can get a nice car for that. £5,000, you'd be surprised. There's a lot of cars out there you can get for £5,000, and we can even look into some of the cars for £5,000 you can get. £5,000 can buy a lot of cars these days. People blast it off on holidays. You can spend a lot, you can get a lot there. Mm. Boss, will you get a bank loan for £5,000? No. No. Get a bank loan for 5,000. Three times. Three times. Okay, I know you're asking the question, but I run a YouTube channel, bro. I do make super chats. I do make money at the end of the month. We can save money. We can get a click on. We can get people supporting us. You know what I mean? And we can make some money together. We can push some 5,000 together. We can. You know what I mean? We can do something, bro. You know what I mean? Big up. Okay. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. So you go. Yes, sir. Okay. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. But anyway, that is the. We're gonna go into. We're gonna. We're talking about. We're just going to talking about everything and anything what goes down at the club, fellas. And let's go and look at some cars for £5,000. Then, so you lot have got a lot to say for yourself. Now let's go over the 5 point bulletin again. Nice cars are a nice uh, are a status symbol. You feel good when you put on your nice car. It gives you a boost of confidence. The car game is a passion game, and women will respect you more when you've got a nice car. Let's get into talk about everything and anything, and let's try and just look at some cars for £5,000. And so you are interested in some cars for £5,000, we can look into it. Since we're not going to talk about it, we're just going to look.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All my stress. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Check it out. Yo. Feel the rhythm on the bass mark. Better feel the rhythm on the bass mark. Hit me the drum and come around from the best thing. Come head up. Head up. Uh-huh. All my stress. Uh-huh. Temperature is right.
Boss, what's your current opinion on the current situation of Thai ladies? They are more expensive than ever, with less service than ever. Yeah, the situation is because of the C19. Because of the C19, it brought out a lot of white knights and simps, and I knew that was going to happen before the C19. I knew that was going to happen. It brought out a lot of guys around the world who are going to bed lonely. A lot of these girls are getting money sent to them every month, so they get bougie, they get fussy. And now when you come down there, they're not into it, like they're not broke no more. You got to understand there's a difference between someone's broke. Like, for example, when I'm a working process, and I'm working towards, getting some nice things, getting my jewelry, getting this, getting my business up and running. You think when I get my business up and running, I'm going to sit here and do live streaming every night? I'm going to be moving. I'm going to be doing things. So you do things from the beginning. Like, for example, that girl said she's selling noodles. She was selling noodles on the street. Now she's with Google. She's not going to stay in noodles on the street. She's going to move up. It's the same with the Thai girls. They're moving up. And they're up and they're getting money in now. So they don't need to do the things you do when you're broke. When you're broke and you're struggling, you do things. Your service is good. But when you've got money, it's no big deal. That's what it is. Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 Boss, I like to have a nice car, but when the mechanics see you have a nice car, they go into war with your pocket. 100%. It does. 100%. I agree. It does. It happens all the time. It happens all the time. I'm saying you spend money. You know what I'm saying? Okay. You spend money. That's the fake trout head coming true. You know what I'm saying? Fake trout head coming true. Fake trout head coming true at the club, fellas. Let's get rid of that fake trout head. Let's get rid of that fake trout head. Okay. Okay, there you go. There you go. All right, there you go. Yeah, so like I said, right, it's definitely gone up. Where can we look? Also by Sky High, especially for the first year. Paddy, fantastic considering our return. Yeah, it's all good. Look, it all goes hand in hand. It goes hand in hand because the girls don't need to work, and the people in the bar, they don't want you to take the girls out the bar no more. They want the girls to stay and get drinks. So if you're gonna take her out, it's gonna have to be worth their while. So they so they put the sky, everything's gone crazy. It goes a trickle effect. When you put so much liquid cash into women, it's a trickle effect. That's why the government tried to hold back on the women, make them not have OnlyFans, not have PayPal, and not be independent. Because once they get independent, then they change their attitude. They want to keep them kind of together. I sold seven bottles on eBay today. Seven of my bottles. I sold seven of my bottles. I just put them on eBay. When did I put them on there? Yesterday or today? Yeah, yesterday I put them on there. Yesterday I put seven bottles on eBay. I sold them today. I just boxed them up. Yeah, yeah. So it's just one of them things. But yeah, like I said, yeah, so it's a trickle effect, and because uh, that's all what's going on. It's all what's going on down there. So the girls now are fussy, and they're fussy because they don't need to do what they used to do before. You know what I mean? They don't need to. They and that knew this is what the old boys was trying to run away from. They were trying to run away from the women getting too bougie and the other people coming and spoiling it. So basically, it's been spoilt now. That's what it is, and that's what the old boys in the it was in the 80s and that they were trying to run away from. They didn't want it to get spoilt so that the women can get spoilt and they don't need you no more. And now they get things they want. I remember when I used to go up a time when you could throw out 300 baht and you were good. You know what I'm saying? And you get that now, you probably get a slap. So yeah, that is the whole point. I mean, it is crazy. Look at this Mercedes convertible, guys. This Mercedes convertible is 5,500. Would that pull a women? 5,500 pounds. Would that pull a women? That's a nice little Mercedes there. That's what you could buy for five. Knock him down to 5,000. Bang, that's your car. Nice little convertible, nice little rims. You know what I'm saying? That's one. You know what I mean? That's only one. There's another one, 5'9", 5'9", knock him down a little bit. Nice convertible Mercedes. Knock him down a little bit, 5,000, 5'5", 5'2", 5 grand. Nice little Mercedes there. You know what I mean? I can keep going. BMW convertible. There's loads of cars you can have, bro. There's loads of cars you can have for 5 grand. It might not be the brand new. You're not looking for nothing brand new, but you still can have something nice. You know what I mean? You can have something nice. So there you go. This is a nice little BM there. If you're on the BM side of the game, convertible, nice little BM convertible there. There's lots of profiling cars you can have, or still look good. Still look good. It depends what kind of car you're looking at. You know what I mean? It depends what kind of car you're looking at. 5 grand can still buy you something nice. You know what I mean? Okay. Boss, you got enough cake for a big holiday? Well, we got to get some more cake in. We're working on it. We got to work on it. Okay. Yeah, so like I said, yeah, there's loads of cars you can get. Used cars, maintenance, Mercedes would be a bank account killer. Not really, not really, not really. Mercedes run quite good and they don't break down that much. And, you can get one with low mileage as well. And, there's loads of cars. There's loads of cars. You could get say you want for something different like a Vauxhall, a Negro or something like that. You know, you could get yeah, there's loads of cars. There's loads of cars out there. Um, you know, 2000. There's a 2009. There's a 2063 plate. It's only 3 grand. 3 grand. That's not bad. It's a Vauxhall. It's not a big posing car, but yeah. Let's go into the Audi, see what Audis we got. $5 grand can buy a nice car these days. It's not like you can, it's not like you pay. You can get the mileage down low as well. You know what I mean? Audi convertible. Let's see what they got here. See if there's anything nice. Yeah, I mean, there's a nice Audi 2011. Not bad. Nice little Audi 2011 for $5 grand. There's a nice little Audi there. You can get a nice Audi. That's a nice little sporty little car. At least you can take the girl to the cinema. Chat some girls up, take them to the cinema. You know what I mean? Now you're not, you know what I mean? So there's a few things, you know what I mean? Balling on the budget with 2.0. Yeah, I'm not saying you're not going to buy the earth for bloody, you're not going to buy the earth for, you're not going to buy the earth for $5 grand. But I'm just saying you can't, doesn't mean that you can't, you still can't have a car, you know what I mean? It doesn't mean you can't have a car. You can still have a car. You can still have a nice car, but it's not going to be. You're not going to be balling. You're not going to be balling out of control, but you can still look good. You can still look good. You know what I mean? You got Mercedes there. You got this. You got that. They are bargains, bro. They're bargain cars. They are. They are bargain cars. They're good cars. I'm not talking about bargain cars. If someone said you for $5 grand, what can you buy for $5 grand? And that's what you can buy for $5 grand. You can buy lots of cars. I mean, BMW. What else can I think of? There's loads of things. If you want to Ford Focus, if you want to go for the Ford Focus, Ford Fiesta car. Depends what kind of car you're looking for. Well, $5 grand can buy something nice. $5 grand you can get something nice for $5 grand. There's no reason. You see, you burn it off on holiday, you can get something nice. It doesn't mean you have to be spending a earth to get it. You know what I mean? Mileage on Vauxhall line. Yeah, so like I said, so for me, I'm just looking at something like that, maybe like a Mercedes like that. I'm probably looking for something like a Mercedes like that, and that will do me. You know what I mean? It's not brand new. It's not all up to date. What does it have to be? It's cool. It will do. I can take a girl to a cinema. I can check. I can check a girl, and I got a little something I'm dealing with. I'm not walking. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean. Even if I buy the Audi's nice too. 2011. I like Audis. I used to have an Audi convertible. I like that Audi. You know what I mean? Even if the Audis are nice, Audi convertible, 5,000, 6,000, 5.5, 2011 plate. Not a bad little thing, Audis are not bad as well, BMW, Audi. But I'm more like I'm going to go for the E-Class Mercedes, E-Class Mercedes. Yeah, I like this white one. This one's a little bit more. I like that white one. I like that, but that's $7 grand. Can knock him down, probably get him to $6 grand. You know what I mean? I like that white one though. I like the white one, black and white. I like that. Just stick another grand on it, get another one there. There you go, $6 grand. I mean, we're not talking a lot of money. That's a nice little car. Go cinema with a nice, beautiful lady in the summertime. Tear down the roof. There you go. Put some nice clothes on. Smell good, look good. Be the best version of yourself. There you go. You know what I'm saying? You're riding around, roof down, you're not a millionaire, but you look good, you look well. You know what I mean? You got a little bit of stats there. Go up north, get a nice girl, you know what I mean? So there's there you go. So up there, Lisa single man side again. I didn't hear back from Lisa again after that, Ross. I didn't hear back from Lisa. We're going to do another Sunday session of Tinder. We might even pay for the Tinder when it comes to Tinder, the Tinder side of the game. I didn't really hear back from her. So we're not going to do swiping today. We've been swiping all week. So we're not going to do swiping today. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. Yes, you know what I mean? Yeah, so like I said, £6 car costs 20,000 to maintain. No, it don't cost £20,000 to maintain a £6 car. Like I said, you go for a car with a nice little mileage. You booked the ticket yet, boss? No, I haven't booked the ticket yet. I have seen a good little dates. at the end of January. End of January's got some good dates, Baron. And from the 30th of January, onwards, has got some good dates. But I don't know if I want to. I'm not sure if I want to leave that late for the 30th of January. But the rest of the time, as I said, the flights are playing up. They're playing syndicates with each other. Play syndicates. It's like we all get together and we say, look, we're going to put all the flights at over £1,000. Everybody do it, and we're not going to drop the price because we're going to recuperate some money back for what they lost over the years. So they're recuperating it back now. People are still flying out. People are still going. People are paying double, but they're still going. But they're recuperating their money. When Christmas is over and January comes, they're gonna be forced to drop the prices. There's no doubt about it. They're not gonna make the prices go like that. They don't know when they ain't got no money. Their money's finished. They had New Year. They had Christmas. They had this. It's January. There's no money around, and they're gonna drop the prices. So that's when we're looking to look for a flight and try and get out there and do some great things. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Is Trouthead gonna buy me a car? Maybe. Good for Trout. You know what I mean? Trouthead never. That wasn't the real Trouthead. That was the fake Trouthead. I mean, they're trying to come true with the fake accounts. I know the real one. I know the real from the fake, man. I'm saying, this guy's trying to come true. You know what I mean? But like I said, look, guys, in life, you can will yourself into a great space, and it doesn't mean that you have to have the best of cars or the best of jewelry and the best of things. But you can up yourself a little bit, and even me, I can up myself a little bit. I could do a little bit better. I could do a little bit better, and we're gonna do a little bit better next year. I'm looking to buy myself a nice little Mercedes like that convertible. I'm looking to go on holiday and travel to the Philippines. We can up our status a little bit. You don't have to always be down, and I don't really want to be around too much negative people. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Even on the chat, if they're too negative, and they're always coming up for some negative and trying to be smart. I'm not really, I'm not really with it. You know what I mean? Let's have a general conversation. Let's talk some sense. Let's chop up some good conversation, and we can have a laugh and we can have a joke. But when you got somebody who's just constantly trying to be funny, you need to get rid of that person. They can bring down the vibe of the chat. They can bring down the vibe of the channel. We don't really need that. We want to be moving around with some sensible people. We just talk some common sense. We can talk about Thailand, Philippines, and we can chop up about knowledgeable things. We don't have to be just, someone who's trying to be the cleverest one in the room all the time. You know what I mean? That's all good. You know what I mean? There you go. You know what I mean? There you go. So, it was fake. It was fake. It was fake. Okay. Okay. U.S. Okay. Okay. If I go to the Philippines, it's probably going to be Cebu or Angel City, one of the two. Not Manila. Not Manila. Angel City or Cebu, one of the two. Cost for auto insurance. Check your monthly costs. Yeah, they're probably going to be about insurance is probably going to be about monthly cost for the auto insurance. It's probably going to be about what, £1,000. Now I haven't got no claim bonus, so it might be a little bit more. So it'd probably be about a good about £1,000, just under £1,000. You could pay half, or you could pay it up front, or whatever it is. Okay, you know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Like I said, like I said, like I said, when you come on this channel, if you need to learn, if you want to ask any questions, answer it. There's a room full of guys you can answer the questions. We're not struggling to pay our electric bill for one, and for two, our current situation is not our final destination, and we're not looking to we don't stay down. We don't stay down over here. We keep moving forward. We don't look back. We don't sit. You sit there and say, "Oh, I couldn't pay my bill, so I'm just the rest of my life. I'm just going to live because I couldn't pay my bill." Or do you say, "I'm going to dust myself off and I'm going to go again and I'm going to keep pushing forward and I'm going to do other things to make sure that I can do that"? That's what we do over here. So you need to learn that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I don't know why I answer these questions, but there you go. Okay. I saw your stream. I didn't see the stream, but I saw you put it up, and I was going to watch it, but I didn't have time to see the stream. I will watch a stream one day, without a doubt. You know what I mean? Sorry, I didn't see your stream. There you go. Yeah, about £1,000 a month. About £1,000 a month it would be for insurance. I'm 50 years old, man. I'm not old, I'm not a young guy. The only thing I ain't got no claims. If I have no claims, it'll go down. It'll probably go down. I had full no claims at one point, but it will go down. It will probably be about £1,000 for the insurance, and then we take it from there. So there you go. Yeah, Will's got a channel. Check out his channel. He's got a channel. He's got a YouTube channel, and that's his channel. His name's Will. That's his channel. Check him out. You know what I mean? Okay. Mm. Yeah, so okay, so like I said, so over here, guys, we don't look at our past situation and say, "Oh, that's the end of our." We move forward, and that's what you're supposed to do as a man. You move forward. You don't look back at your bad situation. You look and say to yourself, "Right, next year I'm moving forward. I'm stepping up. We're going to travel. We're going to do all these things. I'm not going to." You see me sit here and say, "Oh, I couldn't pay my electric bill at the beginning of this year, so I'm not going to go on." Man, look, dust yourself off, go again, and keep going and keep pushing forward. Life is for living. You're not to look back on your past and feel sorry for yourself. Get up and go again. You know what I mean? And keep pushing forward. Keep going. Get that money together. Push it together. And we go. Get that money together for that car. Buy the car. Dust yourself off. Give yourself a boost. If you have to work 2, 3 jobs, work it. Do what you got to do to get up. Don't just sit down and feel sorry for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Do something about it. You know what I mean? And that's what we do over here. That's what we're doing over here. So it's not everybody's gonna get it. That's just the way it is. So, okay. Okay. It's gonna be £1,000 for the whole year for the insurance. Be £1,000. So I'm not sure if you. There you go. Are you going to do single man side of the game in city or buy a secret camera to film inside? Go go. I'm not going to be doing secret cameras to find out. Go go. There you go. I said £1,000 for the year. That's what I meant. I mean, I don't understand what you guys are. £1,000 for the year. You know what I mean? I don't understand. Lotto's just trying to be funny. Lotto's going. Lotto, I'm going to start giving you a name. You're, I'm going to start taking the mick out of you because you're not paying attention. You're losing your status. Your retirement strategist. Your strategist is not coming true, mate. You know what I'm saying? You're losing your strategist. I mean, who's going to pay £1,000 a month for insurance, bro? Let me stay in your lane. You think you won the lottery or something? You think my name's Lotto? Lotto Lottery? Oh, dear. Yeah, 1,000 for the year. Yeah, about K for the year. It'll be about K for the year because I haven't got no claim bonus. I used to have 7 years or full no claim bonus, but I haven't been driving. You lose it after 2 years. After 2 years, you lose your no claim bonus. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You asked me. I need a Hennessy. Who's next? Who's next on the Hennessy? You asked me how much is the insurance going to be. I said it's going to be about £1,000. I thought by knowledge you would know that it's going to be about £1,000 a year. I mean, I don't understand why you would think it was going to be £1,000 a month. You asked me how much is the package for the whole insurance. I said it's going to be £1,000. Why would you think it's going to be £1,000 for the month? What part of the game am I missing, Lotto? Are you this? Is this the same? Is this a fake Lotto? Because you used to be a super chat. You used to go in. You used to drop knowledge, and now you just. It's like, boy, your plane is going all the way off track. It's like when you fly from Thailand to UK. When you fly from UK to Thailand, your plane constantly goes off track, and the automated service is putting back on track. You're just going all the way off track, like you're in some other world, bro. You know what I mean? I mean, how hard is that for you to understand? Is that when I buy my Mercedes convertible, the insurance is going to be £1,000 for the year? Is that okay? Nah, is that okay? My gosh, you can't make this stuff up, bro. You couldn't make it up. I tell you, you know what I mean? Okay. You know what I mean? You just can't make it up. You know what I mean? Okay. You know, I've never ever said it was 1,000. Never ever would say £1,000 a month. I said it was going to cost £1,000 for the insurance. That's all I said. You know what I'm saying? You can't get more clearer than that. Just pay your bloody attention. You know what I'm saying? You can't make it up. And he starts talking about 1,000. I mean, who thinks like that? Who's going to pay £1,000 a month for insurance? Who does that? You know what I'm saying? God damn. Someone said they're on a wind up. I know they're on a wind up. It's just like, damn, no one can be that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, going back to the point. So, yeah, we're gonna have a nice car, we're gonna have a nice thing. We're crawling ourselves off the ropes and we're getting back to our situation because listen, I always said it before, my current situation is not my final destination. And I don't sit down and feel sorry for myself about what's happened in the past. I don't even look back on the past. You know what I'm saying? And I don't listen to people who are trying to judge people and all that. I just do what I'm gonna do. You know what I mean? And we're moving forward. And if you want to be with me on this channel, you want to come down every night, we can talk it up. We can have 5 point bullets. We can have Hennessy shots. We can chop it up. Well, you've got to understand that we're a work in process. And I said that from the beginning of the year. We're a work in process and we're moving forward, forward, forward. I got the copyright. I'm moving forward. I got this. I got that. I got the YouTube channel. I got the website. We're moving forward. You understand? You're always revolving and always doing something different because it's a business that we're doing together and you move forward with the business. And I'm even more mind. I woke up today thinking to myself, how can I, how can I extend? Someone put in the chat, what can I do to advance my career now? Sometimes I think to myself, I was thinking I should get I should get a manager, a YouTube manager, and ask them what I should do at this stage now. I think I'm at the crossroad right now, thinking to myself, what should I do now? What is the best move? I've done so much. I've thrown so much at it. But what's the next move? You know what I mean? What's the next move now? Apart from traveling. Traveling is cool, but I mean, what is the next move? So someone who's experienced or someone who's got knowledge will be able to tell. We'll be able to tell you. Sometimes someone can just drop one knowledge, one golden nugget, and that's it. It's I never knew that. For example, Jay Smith dropped the copyright. I didn't know that. Boom, that's it. You know what I mean? Next thing, and we keep moving forward. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, so like I said, you know what I mean. Go for the big bucks, Barry. Well, like I said, I mean, you can't, you in this day and age, the channel has changed so much. It's hard to understand the direction. It's not changed. It's in the same direction. Single man's travel channel, same type of direction, same sort of thing. We've got some great guys come down support the cause. Baron's in the building. We've got great mods. We've got great guys and support us. It's the same thing, but it's like what's next? What's next? Go for the big bucks. It's very difficult in this day and age. It's like I know we all want the big 300 and 400,000 pound car and everything else like that. But the truth of the matter is, the reality, you got to be real with yourself. And the reality of the situation is that I'm 50 years old now. I'm not as young, spring chicken, where I can say, yeah, I want to go for a brand new this or do something else. I don't even know if buying a car is a brand new thing. Buying a brand new car is the way forward. I'm just saying about what's way forward for the channel. What's the next best thing I should do? You know what I mean? I know where I want to be, but what's the best next thing for the channel? Mm-hmm. I don't. Okay. Okay. Do you like G wagon, boss? No, I don't like G wagon. I'm cool with that. G wagon. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. I've never said. Like I said, Baron knows. Baron knows. For when Baron says that, Baron knows what I know. What I say. Like I said, you know what I mean? Baron knows. For when Baron understood, everybody else is just having fun. There you go. Like I said, so common sense will tell you. And yeah, so like I said, so what's the next move for the channel is the question. We know we got to travel. We got to travel, and you know what I mean. Okay. Bold, get time out for foolishness. There you go, time out for foolishness. There you go, time out for foolishness. There you go. Yeah, so like I said, yeah, I'm not going to keep going over it. Common sense will tell you that. I know exactly what I said. I said the insurance is going to cost me £1,000. That's it. So anyway, the point is this. Like I said, like I was saying. So, um, yeah, what's the next move for the channel? What's the next move for the channel? Are you planning to get a job, Barry? If a job comes my way, I'll do it. But I'm really not planning to get a job. I'm planning to get a business. I'm a businessman. I like to do business. But if a job comes my way, which is something to do was inclined with what I want to do, I would do it. You know what I mean? As for just getting a job and just doing like that, I don't think that's just for me. You know, I don't think that's inclined with what I'm doing. You know what I mean? So you're going to tell me to go and get a job to go and pack shelves or go and do something and work in a warehouse. It's not what I want to do. I mean, I want to. We got plans with this channel. We got plans with my life. We got plans, and the plan is, so if it's something to do with online, what we're doing, it could be online business, it could be online work. That would be good. So we could travel with the YouTube channel. We could travel, do our online work. If I got an online job now, if you're talking about job, if I got a job that was online, that would be perfect. So that means that I could do online work in the daytime for a few hours, and then I could do my YouTube channel, and then we could move forward. You know what I mean, with what I'm doing, and I could do that anywhere in the world. So that's something else. But to be tied down to a job right now, I think that would just set me back, and that's not something I want to do. You know what I mean? That's not something I want to do. You know what I mean? So, yeah. There you go. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Tesla's on offer at the moment. Okay. Yeah. So, what I'm trying to say. It's like, that's what I'm trying to say. I just want to have some more sensible people in the chat, and less people just talking nonsense in the chat. You know what I'm saying? And we can have some sensible conversations instead of having a bunch of guys just talking rubbish. You know what I'm saying? Is Ron going to stay in the village for the whole trip? Probably. Probably. Bless him. I don't think he'll stay there for the whole trip, but you know what I mean. I don't think he'll stay there for the whole trip, but you know what I mean. I don't think he'll stay there for the whole trip, but um, he'll stay there for a little while. You know what I mean? He'll stay there for a little while, and he will be there. You know what I mean? He'll be there for a little while, so he'll stay there for a little while, and but I think I mean, they're going to be happy that he's there. You know what I mean? He's going to retire soon. Yeah, Ning's dad is pretty young. Okay. He's doing a good job down there, you know what I mean? Ron's building an empire. Yeah, he's building an empire, man. He's got a he's got an empire to build down there. He's got a whole porch to build, you know what I mean? So he's doing his thing. Good for him. Okay. Oh yeah, he's gonna go in December next week because he's gonna go to the 24th of December party. So obviously he's gonna go down to Pattaya for that 24th of December. So obviously he's gonna do that. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, I mean, he's going to go to the 24th of December in sexy bars. So obviously he's going to go there, and he's not going to miss that. Sure, that's going to be a good party. So there you go. So he's going to come out of the village for a little while. I'm sure that you see the thing about the village is like this: when a village like that has a foreigner down there, the village goes up in the year. Their life go up in the year. Their life goes, right up in the year. Their life gets a lot of better because the village life is the biggest problem down in the village is the money. They need that inject of money to help them to build themselves up. So right now he's saving a lot of face down there, and they're really happy that he's there because he's saving the day. You know what I mean? He's saving the day, and it's a good thing for them. So they're gonna want him to stay down there as long as they can. You're a foreigner coming into a village and building a porch and doing these things. Ron is a great guy. I think he's a great guy too. I think Ron's a great guy. I think he's a great guy. You know, I think he's a great guy. I wouldn't say he's not. You know what I'm saying? I think he's doing some great things. You know, things. It's not always a sad story in Asia. Look what happened to Tim K. Tim K married his girl, and he's still with his girl to this day, even though he paid sin son out of his nose. You know what I'm saying? He paid sin son. I remember when he was getting married, and the mayor said, "You're gonna have to take care of me too." And he was like, "Yeah, I'll take care." So he's paying sin son out of his nose, but you know what I mean? That's what you got to do. You know what I mean? You have to pay as a foreigner, and when you got a nice lady, you got to pay. That's just the way it is. You signed up for that when you go to Asia. It's not all just sunshines and roses. These girls are broke, and they don't want they're not broke, but they're looking for a foreigner to take them out of their situation. So when you come down there, they lean on you. They're looking for someone to lean on you. They're looking for someone to lean on, and they're leaning on you as much as they can. You know. There's a lot of porches been built, a lot of houses been built, a lot of things been built. That's just how the game goes, mate. That's what you signed up for. So you better get used to it when you sign up for these things, or find yourself in the Western woman, in the Western world. You know what I mean? Okay. Paying shouldn't matter. It's whether the girl loves you or not. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's true. That's a true story. I agree with that. I agree with that. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. See you later, go fun. See you later. See you later. Have a good life. Have a good life. See you later. Okay. Bo's bikini fun. Wonderful. Baron, Ronnie's going to pay for to build a new bathroom. He wants to got bricks already. Can't handle showing with water and. I mean, yeah, that's what he's there for, though, isn't it? That's what you're there for. That's why they brought you there. They didn't bring you there to look at the stars, and they brought you there for a reason, man. You know what I mean? You're the cash cow. You know what I mean? Yeah, someone's talking about love. I don't know if is there any love. Is there any love in Thailand? I don't know, mate. Is there business arrangement? Is it love? I don't know. I don't know. I've never been in that position to know whether it's love or not. I hope it's love. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to say. But as a foreigner, you got to do what you got to do. But it does not matter how you pick the girl up. What matters is the girl loves you or not. I agree with that. I agree. Well, it does not matter how you pick the girl up. Well, I kind of disagree. I kind of disagree. I kind of disagree because if you're going to run around the bars and start picking up girls and going around red light districts picking up women and expecting to get love, then unfortunately, you're looking for a needle in a haystack. But if you start looking for other places where women don't go, say you can't find love in a club. If you go to other places and try and find a decent woman, there's decent women all over Southeast Asia, you can find it. But I'm not saying that either. I'm just saying that, so it does matter when you do pick up your woman. It does. You know what I mean? It does. It can matter. Could you live in a could you live in a village and shower with a pound of water? I would never feel the clean. I could never do that. That's why I never went to the village. And if I did, I would go and get a hotel somewhere. I couldn't do that. No, I think he's got a hotel anyway. I couldn't do that. I couldn't live in the village. I can't do that. I suffer from gout and I have itchy skin and all kind of things. If I do that, it wouldn't work out. Worked out for Tom. Yeah, it's working out for Tom. So there you go. So you got to do what you got to do. It's working out for people. It works out. As long as look, one thing I do know, as long as you got money in Southeast Asia, you don't have to have a whole bunch of money. You just have to know how to take care of yourself and have a like Tom's got a business what he's running or he calls it what he's doing. He's bringing in a good income. You know what I mean? As long as you're bringing in a certain amount of income and you're taking care of your woman, she's always going to be there. You know what I mean? So, but you got to take care of yourself. That's what I'm trying to say to these guys. You got to be able to take care of yourself, and you can't sit there and think, "Oh, I want a girl just to love me for me, and I don't give a damn if I've got nothing. She just got to love me." Well, I wish you the best of luck trying to find that. You know what I'm saying? I do wish you. I mean, trying to find, you know what I mean, and that. If a girl's attracted to you for your money, and she ends up falling in love with it, falling in love, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, you know. I don't know. I mean, I personally think when a woman's mindset is about money, there's never going to be love. It's called business arrangement. It's a business arrangement, and then as soon as the money runs out, she leaves. So that's not love. I don't see no love there. Love doesn't work like that. Love is unconditional. You love the person whether for rich or for poor, for sickness and in health. Not that if my money runs out, then she's going to run to the hills. That's not love, is it? That's a business arrangement. So you got to understand the difference. You understand there's the difference between a business arrangement and love. I mean, have I seen love in Southeast Asia? I don't know. I mean, the only thing I can say about if I found seen love in Southeast Asia is that would this woman be with this man if she never had no money? That's what I've got to ask yourself. And if the answer is no, that means I haven't seen love in Southeast Asia. Then. Because when you love someone, it doesn't matter if you got money or not. You know what I mean? You just loved it. So, I can't. So for an answer to me, is that it's very difficult to find love in Southeast Asia. It's very difficult. You can find a business arrangement though. You can find a business arrangement where you're taking care of her, she's taking care of you, and you both come to a happy medium, and it's cool. There ain't nothing wrong with that. There ain't nothing wrong with that. There's no hate in that. There's nothing wrong with me having. I mean, I would be happy with a business arrangement. She's cool. We're cool. I take care of her family. Give her probably 10,000 or 15,000 a month or 20,000 a month, and so she's cool. She takes care of the house and she takes care of me, and I take care of her. I could do with that. Mhm. Okay. Oh yeah, of course. Oh yeah, of course, of course. Of course, you could find love more in the UK than you could find love in Southeast Asia. You could actually do. You actually can. In the Western world, you can find love much easier because you got to remember there's a lot of women was not desperate. They're not desperate for your money. They're not desperate. I don't say they're going to pick up a bum, but they're just not desperate for your money. Like, oh man, I'm looking for that white knight to take me out of trouble. They're like, man, they're more like, well, I want to find some love because there's a lot of women's got more money than me and you. She's got a great job, she's got cars, she's got money in the bank, and she's got money. So all she needs is that rendezvous, and she's looking for that love. So you could find in the UK, in the Western world, much easier. But in places like Southeast Asia, they need that. They need that white knight kind of guy, and they need that guy who's going to come take him out of jail. So it's harder. Yeah, I mean that too. Was have you seen love with two Thai people in Asia? Yeah, I've seen love with two Thai people. I've seen love with Thai girl and a Thai man. I've seen that. I've seen that before. I've seen that before. You know what I mean? I've seen that before. Yeah, I think it's all business, but the problem is when the guy thinks it's real love. Yeah, well, yeah, because the problem is, he's like this. The man's falling in love. He's falling in love. He's in love. You know, he's head over heels in love, and it's like, oh man. And she's not in love. You're all about her, and she's all about getting hers. You know what I'm saying? She's all about hers. She's all about getting hers, and you're all about her. And you know what I mean? And that happens a whole load of times where guys just go down there and fall in love with the first girl they ever met and think it's just all love, and they give them the girls everything and real love, and then as soon as shit hits the fan, what I mean, the girl's gone, and she's there thinking, oh, I gave that girl all that money. I remember I saw a guy on Walking Street one time, and he was saying, Oh, I sent that girl all that money. I did all them things for her, and I sent all that time I took care of her, and he was nearly in tears. He was all in tears, and she's gone off with a guy for 3,000 bucks. Okay, you know what I'm saying? You know, you must have really hard times in 7 years. You must have had really hard times. You must have had really hard times in those 7 years. Why would it be hard times? I had a 7 years time of my life. I mean, what part of the game am I missing? I'm living in Thailand. I'm in the nightclubs every night. I'm getting paid. I'm seeing women left, right, and center. Not even just Thai women. Women from Korea, women from um, Ukraine, women from Russia, women from, on Walking Street. Because I remember I'm working on Walking Street. I'm working for 4 or 5 hours a night, from 10 o'clock to maybe 3 o'clock. So 5 hours a night. It's not a long time. You're seeing women. People don't want to buy you drinks. People want to take care of you. People, you have a pocket here, and people's putting money in your pocket, thousands. One guy put all 2,000 in my pocket. One guy, I took this guy up into a club, and he was going to buy a bottle of drink, and the man said the bottle of drink was 2,000 baht, and he said, okay, I'll buy the drink. He bought the drink, and he said, where's the mixers? And the man said, you got to buy mixers on top of that. He said, well, I thought you said it was 2,000 all in. He said, no, it's mixers on top of that. And then he got angry, walked out. He said, you know the way I feel? This is the way I felt. My pocket was there. The word of a lie. He put the 2,000 in my pocket and walked out. You know what I'm saying? He said, this is the way I feel. Put the 2,000 in my pocket and walked out. People giving you money every night. You're seeing beautiful women. You're having a laugh. You're having a joke. You got a team full of guys walking street. Yeah, you're having fun. I mean, what part of the game am I missing? You've got sunshine. Daytime, you can go out in the daytime and go down the beach and jump in. It's my birthday to go jump in and hire a nice hotel and open the whole windows full of beach and nice, beautiful, nice girl. Um, the girl problem is not a problem when you're in a single man side of the game. It's not a problem when you're in Thailand. What part of the game is hard times, bro? I mean, hard times is here today, my man. When you're living in the bloody freezing cold, you put your heater on blast and it's still cold. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? You can't go, you want to go outside, you don't want to go outside because it's so cold. You know what I mean? And you're thinking for the next 3 months or 4 months, you've got to sit in this hard place and you gotta go through it and sit down on the internet and talk to you. That's hard times, bro. Not Thailand's not hard times, bro. You know what I mean? Mm. You know what I'm saying? Mhm. Thailand's good times. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? This is why guys end up jumping. Of course they do, and that's true, and that's sad, but it's true, and that is very, very, very true. It's very sad, but it's very true, and it's disappointing. It's the sad side of it. Because when a man's left his country and he's sold everything and said he's going to go and live in paradise, told his family, told his friends, and people are jealous of you because they're in a cold like this and they have to go to work, and you're in paradise. You know what I mean? And you go off there and you spend all your money and you ain't got nothing left, and there's nothing left in the UK, and you're at a certain age, you're like, man, there's no way. Because some people them are not even that old, you know. But they just feel that they just can't come back to the Western world and face the music. They go in a pub and then people say, you know that guy? He had a load of money at one time. He went over to Thailand. He tried to make it all big. He spent all his money on Thailand. Now he's on the dole. He's sitting there on the dole. You got people saying, oh, he's on benefits. He's down there on benefit. You're trying to crawl your life back up to get it back. Or you got people poking at you. You got people laughing at you. You're trying to get yourself back in order, and people are judging you. You don't want to see your family again. You spent all that money. People will say you're stupid. Why are you so stupid? You went all the way to Thailand, you sold your house, you sold your car, you had everything, and they don't want to face the music. So what do they say? They say, well, better for me to just end it here. Sad situation, bro. 2 hours into the live stream, we're in the club, fellas, and we're finally having some sensible conversations in the chat. This is the way I like it, you know what I mean? Have some sensible conversations in the chat. And we're talking some sense. Find yourself a girlfriend to keep warm. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I'm 50 years old, and I'm still rebuilding my life, and I haven't really been out that much to find a nice, beautiful girl. So my girl situation, lady situation, is not the best of situations. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of slacking. You know what I mean? So that could be a good answer, though. Trying to find one's another story. Yeah, they end up at the end of the day with nothing, no girl, no money, and they feel that what I mean. That's it. The end of it. It's not the end. It's not the end. You can come home and you can regroup and you can go again. You can, but they just feel that they can't do it. I mean, I did it. I mean, I never came home with. I came home with money, but you can do it. You know what I mean? You can do it, but they just feel like it's too much of an uphill battle. So it's sad. What they do. Okay. There's always a bloke coming along with more money. I agree. I agree. I think they're in depression. Well, they get in depression. Who wouldn't be depressed? Who wouldn't be depressed? You wouldn't be depressed? You wouldn't be depressed? Who should be depressed? If people, but if they can't dust themselves, the thing about it, it's like this. It's the same thing they said. It's like life is like this. Look, life is mean, horrible, nasty place. Is what Sylvester Stallone said. Life is a mean, horrible, nasty place, and it will beat you to your knees and leave you there permanently if you let it. If you let it. But it's not how hard you get hit, it's how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. It's how much you can take what makes you a winner. People will look at me and say, B, you had all this money, you had all these things. How come you're not in depression? How come you're not this? How come you're this? And I mean, I'm not there. I'm not there. I'm still moving forward. I'm still pushing forward. We're still building back up. I'm still coming off the ropes. Saying, man, getting looking for my gum shield off the rope. When Tyson got knocked out and busted out, he's looking for his gum shield. I'm coming off the ropes, looking for my gum shield to go fighting again. But everybody's got that kind of willpower. You know what I mean? It takes strength to do that. Okay. Okay. I'm sure the guy who put 2,000 in your pocket, you felt that way. You went that way too, boss. The guy who put 2K in you, I'm sure that the guy who put 2K in your pocket, you felt that way too, boss. I mean, the guy put 2,000 baht in my pocket. I don't know what to say. I'm a promoter. People always put money in my pocket. I mean, I've had it comes with the territory. When you're a promoter, it's two things come with the territory. People are gonna buy you drinks all day long, wherever you go. I used to leave work and I used to go 808 club. People buy you drinks all night. If I go wherever I go, if I go eyeball, people are gonna want to buy you. Oh, Barry, you're here. Oh, come on, just have one beer with me, or here's a tequila. If I go wherever you go, so two things come with it. People are gonna want to buy you drinks all day long, and the thing is, you can't say no. You can't say no because the minute you say no, they say, "Oh, you don't want to drink with me then? Oh, you think you're better than me or something?" You know what I'm saying? So you can't say no. You're gonna have a drink, yeah. And the second thing was gonna come. People are gonna give you tips. They're gonna give you money. They're gonna give you money in a stranger. I don't know. I get it all the time. You're taking someone upstairs and they everybody wants to give you money. It just comes with it. Okay. Um, these it's got worse over the sea. You see, it never used to be. It's like this back in the day when there was not so smartphones and there wasn't so much connection in the world. Connecting the world, they never had that many boyfriends. They probably had one. But now you connect the world. You got Facebook, you got Instagram, you got this, you got Messenger. You can connect the world. They can get Facebook. They can get boys off. They meet guys off Facebook, bro. They got all these guys, girls got all 4,000 guys on Facebook. They got guys on Facebook grueling all over them. So these girls can get up to a number of guys sending them money and grueling. Remember, Thai girls look good, Thai girls look good. Hey, wait, Southeast Asian women look good. So when they post their picture on Facebook and Instagram and all these things, these guys are grueling over them. You know what I mean? So they can get sponsors like this. Some of them got loads of sponsors. They got loads of money. It's hard to say how much is, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Time out for Cake Master for foolishness. There you go. Time out for Jermaine coming through. Okay. Most non-working girls have one. Most non-working girls. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Do you have to go upstairs with customers? Yeah, I mean, one time I was working in this place where I had to go all the way upstairs, walk through some alley and go upstairs with the customers to go to the club. And what it is as a promoter, you're on Walking Street. Your job is to take the people off the street to take them inside the club. And when you take them inside the club, you give them a ticket. You get a ticket, and that ticket gives you like $50 for every drink you get. And that's what most of my workers do. But you get a salary as well. So basically, it depends what job I get. Most jobs I get, and towards the end, I was getting jobs. Sometimes I get really good jobs, and I've had jobs where I've gone. If it depends on the owner, it depends on the owner. It depends on the boss. It depends what deal I flush out. I've had deals with the guys where I've told the guy, I don't work unless I get money up front because I know I don't want to get thinking the guy will give me £60,000, 60,000 baht up front, 2,000 baht a day. I've had 100,000 baht deals where you get 100,000 baht plus you get commission. You can get commission on it of every drink you get because remember I know a lot of people. So I mean, if I sometimes when you get a really good deal, you can cut a deal where you say, okay, I want this much money. Plus, I want a commission as well. Just if you're greedy, you walk away with 4,000 or 5,000 baht for the day. You make like English money, and so but you gotta take your customers inside to make sure it's your customers. You gotta take them in wherever you gotta go. You know what I mean? Do you think people can fall in love with? Of course they can. Of course they can. Of course they can. Of course they can. Of course you can fall in love with interaction. Of course you can. Most 100%. Of course you can. There's many people around the world who fall in love with interracial dating all around the world. All around the world. When you find your soulmate, it ain't got nothing to do with your color. It's to do with your soulmate, isn't it? You know what I mean? You can do that. If you've seen that lady, what's her name? D Wango. She's in a interracial relationship with a Filipino guy. But I think it's all. I think with her, it's all. It's all. It's all. It's all. It's all. She's a YouTuber, so you can't really trust YouTubers. When it comes to YouTubers, you can't trust them. YouTubers, they'll. The thing is, like guys, like this. If you want, like when we go to the Philippines, when I go to the Philippines, if you want to boost your channel, you need to put a nice dime piece on there. I mean, and it's any YouTuber knows that when you have people like romance, they like romance and they want to see romance. So they want to see romance, and so if you get a romance going on in your channel, you're doing vlogging, you're gonna get views. She had a live stream today, or she had a sort of kind of like a live stream on them premieres, and she had 3,000 people in the chat. 3,000 people. Why? Because she's got a clout now because having a relationship with uh, she's having a relationship with a Filipino man, and it's interracial. So people, probably all the Filipinos are looking like, how the hell, what's going on here? And it brings clout. So you know what I mean. The Wongo, I don't know what her name is. Wongo, is it Wongo? If I can find it. But yeah, it all looks wonderful, but I don't know if our relationship is a true relationship, but you definitely can have a relationship with a the Mongol. That's it. That's it. You definitely can have a relationship with a a guy. Oh, I thought I saw the picture today. She must have deleted the picture. Okay, she might have deleted the picture, but I thought I saw the picture today of her with her boyfriend. Or it might have been on another thing. There you go. Look at this picture. Tell me if that's not a strange kind of relationship. He's Filipino. She's from Kenya. That's Ayamara's sister. And, they seem to, I think they're going to get engaged and all kind of things. You know what I'm saying? But she had like 3,000 people in her chat today. But she's a YouTuber. So I don't know when it comes to YouTube, man. YouTubers need clout. They need, and in order for you to get clout, who is she, or is it he or she? In order for you to get, I'll drop her YouTube channel. In order for you to get clout, if you have a relationship on YouTube, trust me, you're gonna get clout. You got clout, mate. You know. So, for example, if we go to the Philippines with my channel and I find a nice lady, and we have a romantic one and I make vlogs, you're gonna see some. You're gonna see some clout. You're gonna see some clout, mate. You know what I'm saying? That's how you get the clout. You gotta have a girl. You gotta have a lady. For example, for example, if B Moron really wants to blow up his channel, what he needed to do is do vlogs, not live streaming. Vlogs with his dime piece. Make some good vlogs with that dime piece, and you will see, you will see some views come from anywhere. You know what I mean? Get some romantic vlogs going on, and you will see views and things coming left, right, and center. So, to the answer to your question is most definitely, interactive relationship does work, no doubt about it. You know what I mean? Yeah, no doubt about it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is a channel what I'm talking about. I'm gonna take a little toilet break, and I'm gonna come back at the Club Phillies Inc. YouTube channel. If you have any questions, put it in the chat. Let's get going. Okay. You ever see a Thai lady with a phalang in love? I've never seen that. I've never seen it true love. I've never seen true love. I've seen a business relationship. I've never seen true love. That's just me. As I said, it might be true, you asked me the question. Have I seen it? And I said no. It's probably true. It might happen. But you asked me if I've seen it. I said I haven't seen it. I've been in Thailand for 7 years. I haven't seen it. I'm saying it might be true. They could have fallen in love. I haven't seen it. Because if it's love, you're talking about if it's love, that means that if the guy runs out of money, she's still going to be around. That's what I'm trying to say. And if she's not around, that means she wasn't in love in the first place, is it? You know what I'm saying? I'm saying love is unconditional. Doesn't matter if the man's gonna be around or not. If you run out of money and all of a sudden your woman's gone. You know what I'm saying? That's not love, bro. That's just a business relationship. You're doing business, bro. I mean, as long as the money's there, she's there. As long as the money's not there, you're not there. That's not love. So I haven't seen that. Maybe, I'm saying, you know. Oh yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I agree with that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I agree with that, man. You know what I'm saying? I agree with that, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just, yeah, yeah, I agree with that, bro. You know what I mean? If the money ran out, she's gone to be out there. Yeah. Money runs out. All of a sudden, she's gone. You know what I'm saying? You know, it don't make no sense, bro. You know, that's not love. That's just, that's just, um, that's just a business relationship. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really see much love. I don't see when it's just like, when love is, as I said, if you're in the Western world and your man loses your job, the woman will still with you, and then you get another job, and then you're still together. You work it out. And I mean, she's not going to say, "Oh, you lost your job. Okay, I'm out." She'll encourage you to get another job and do something else. You know what I mean, or change your career because she loves you and she wants to be with you. But you know what I mean, if you don't, you don't just say, "Okay, well, you ain't got no money now, so I'm out." So it's a business relationship. You know what I'm saying? If nothing wrong with a business relationship, if you feel comfortable with it, enjoy your business relationship. You know what I'm saying? But I don't see no love. That's just me personally on I feel. You know what I mean? The money runs out, she's gone. Yeah, okay. As a man, you will always pay in love or not. I'm not sure what you're trying to say, bro. As a man, will you will always pay in love or not? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's just the way it is as a man, isn't it? That's what you signed up for because the man is the hunter. He was supposed to be the old fashioned way of being a hunter to go and find the prey and take it back to the family. So you're always going to be the one that's going to pay. That's why it's difficult to be a man because to be a man you got to have your shit together because if you don't, then women will, they'll say, well, I want to find a man which is doing something with himself, not a bum. You know what I'm saying? So you got to have your shit together. You don't have to be a millionaire, but you just have to try and get your shit together, mate. You know what I mean? And you'll be okay. Boss, how can you tell if the woman loves you or not? You can know. You know, bro. You know. You can just tell. You know what I mean? You can just tell. You know what I mean? You can just tell. Everybody knows when a woman's really loves them or not. Everybody knows when a woman's pretending. Everybody knows when they're getting used. You know what I mean? Men know. Your instincts will tell you. You know what I mean? Now, yes, they are. I do agree. I do agree. I do agree. If you're inexperienced, if you are, no, I do agree. Not even inexperienced. If you're any kind of man, and you go to Southeast Asia, especially Thailand, they're some of the best actors on the planet. They're some of the best actors you're ever gonna come across. You'd be like, God damn, I thought this girl was. I mean, their finesse game is second to none. It's second to none, and their finesse game is second to none. And they can play that long game like it ain't no tomorrow, man. They got long game written all over them. They're patient as a mother. And but within yourself, you would know if it's love or it's not. You would know. Your gut feeling. That's exactly that. Your gut feeling. You follow your gut. Your gut will never let you down. That's the streets. That's coming from the streets now. Your gut will never let you down, bro. Trust me. It will never let you down. It will always, always follow your gut. When you're in doubt, follow your gut. Your gut will never let you down. You know what I mean? It will never let you down. And you just know. And most of the men know. but they just go along with it because they got money, or they got some money, or they want that love. Some of them just want that feeling of love, or you know what I mean, or they're just lonely, and there a lot of lonely men around the planet. So and then you gotta understand that's just the way it is. But you got, like I said, okay, yeah, they're happy in their situation. There ain't nothing wrong with that. There ain't nothing wrong with that. There ain't nothing wrong with, trust me, there ain't nothing wrong with that. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Man mustn't supposed to live without women. We mustn't supposed to live without women. So sometimes, if you get to a certain age and you're living in the Western world and you got no woman and nothing get going on for you, look, it's freezing cold outside now. I'd love to have a woman in my bed right there. We haven't got one. You know what I mean? So you got to do what you got to do to get yourself into a better situation so that, you know what I mean? Even if it's not true love, but at least that, you know what I mean? You have some sort of arrangement. You know what I mean? And it's cool. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, yeah, so that's what I'm saying. You gotta understand about it. You gotta understand about the way to get, and you gotta play the game. A lot of men, they're not playing. Women are playing chess and they're playing checkers. So the women outsmart them every single time. You know what I mean? And if you got deep pockets, then you're in some trouble. You're in some trouble, man. You're in for trouble. It's a lot to learn. You can't be too naive out there. If you are naive in Southeast Asia, if you're naive and you got money, some of the women will take you for the biggest ride of your life and then hit you up with a big bill. Next minute, you're paying for porches and paying for extension on the house. You know what I mean? It's all dandy and rosy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The man falls in love and gets attached, but the woman's one wasn't ever in love, so it can easily let go and find a new bidder. I agree with that, 100%. If you want to be a real, 100%. You know what I mean? 100%, bro. That's just the way it is. I hide my wallet. I hide my wallet. Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You hide your wallet. Yeah, you better hide it, mate, because you better hide, that'd be what's one idea to do it is to try and hide. Because, some men, right, they go to Pattaya, they go to Thailand, and they tell the woman how much money they got. Oh, I sold my house, and I sold all my belongings, and now I'm worth like 10, 15 million. And what do you expect a woman to say? I'm worth 20 million baht, 20 million baht, and that's not even, and that's real talk. What do you expect a woman to do? You know, a million baht in Thailand is like £1 million to us in the UK. You know, you know what I mean? So you tell her imagine you met a person who's falling in love with you, has got £20 million. What do you expect? If you found a woman tomorrow who had £20 million, what would you do? You'd be like, you'd be pretending you already love too. So, oh come on, bro, come on. It's 2.5 hours in, bro. Not true. Come on, it's always great. Please never use all, bro. I don't ever use all on my channel, bro. I don't use all, bro. Come on, let's not say all, but I'll read the rest of it. The day you said, "Oh," you just threw me off track, bro. All. Not truly true that all relationships are not true love, but I'm with only transactional agreements. I had a 5-year relationship with a Thai girl with 2 years break. We spoke every day on the phone. Oh, all right, okay. I had a good one. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh Anyway. You know what I'm saying? You know? Oh my gosh. You just can't make this stuff up. I tell you, you just can't make it up. You know? You can't make it up, man. You can't make it up. I tell you. I tell you, you just can't make it up. You know what I mean? It's always gonna be. That's the way it is. You know, you just can't make it up. Yeah, you just can't make it up. Okay. No wonder it's La La Land. Yeah, I mean, you know. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just, yeah, well, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, they are patient. Oh, 100%. 100%. They're the most patient and long game girls I've ever seen in my life, man. In my life. Their game plan, I don't know where they got that. I don't know where they got that from, boy, but boy, they got some patience. I'm telling you, they got it. Maybe it's just a hustle in there, but they definitely got some patience, bro. I'll tell you. They definitely got some patience. And, they, as someone said, some of them are the most best actors in the world. You know? Okay, hey, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Coming out the woodworks once again. Once again. Like I said, like I always say on my channel, and I'll say it again. I never said all. I never ever will say all. I've never said all, and I don't use the word all. All I can say is that I have never seen it. That's what I said. When somebody asked me the question, I said, I have never seen it. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, you know, it's always gonna be the same thing. You know? It's always gonna be the same thing. Always. But there's a lot of relationships in the West where two parties are not in love. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. There's a whole bunch of that going on. A whole bunch of that. A whole bunch of that. A whole bunch of that. Nightbot stay in your lane. There's a whole bunch of that, bro. You know, they learn from the phone. Nothing really to do there but be patient. But boy, I tell you what, mate, they got patience, diligence to get to that gold pot. To that gold pot, they do some stuff. My lord, them girls good. They're not only just patience, but they do the things they'll get to. Some of them get to their destination quicker than others. You know, some of them do, and you know, some of them must feel like that's too easy. You know what I'm saying? Some of them must feel like that was too easy. I was gonna say something now, but I'm gonna get myself in trouble. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Nick must have said, "Boy, that was too easy, too easy, too easy, too easy, too easy, too easy, too easy to afford." You know, I'll tell you, next minute you're building up Porsches and all kind of things. You know, you're building up Porsches. You're in love. There's all kind of things happening. I tell you, it's unbelievable. I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can't make this stuff up, bro. Yeah, is that for real? Is that for real? She held up 100K for real? Is that true story? Is that a true story? I wouldn't be surprised. Not going back to Tyler for 2 years is patience. Oh dear. Oh dear. What a job I have with SOS Chris. What a job we have. I tell you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not. I'm not. I never knock. I'm never gonna knock him because I do like Ding. I like Ding, and Ronald's a cool guy, so I don't knock him. I'm just having a laugh. That's all. I'm just having a laugh. But you got to have a laugh because you're on YouTube. So the thing about it, you know how the game is already. If you put yourself out there on YouTube, you know that you're gonna get spoken about, and people are gonna laugh. So there you go. Okay. SOS Chris is the candidate tonight. He's found that love. He's found love. Anyway. So are you still with her, Chris? SOS Chris, are you still with her? That's the question. Are you still with her? Are you still with you're the special one? Are you still with her? Is the question. Yeah, but like I said, if you're a YouTuber, you put yourself out there, people are gonna talk about you. Especially on this channel. People do get offended. Ron won't get offended. Ron don't give a damn. Ron just Ron just laugh. I've had guys come getting crazy up in my chat because it's always Kristen. That's a classic. That's a classic. As we got with a run, the other one comes along. As one goes, the other one comes. Oh, dear, it's too much for me. The thing is, you can't laugh. The thing about me, yeah, I can't laugh like this because last time I could laugh like this is like when it happened with what's his name, uh, you know, uh, you know, um, you know, what happened with the What's Up for Time? We're friends now. He got all upset because people was talking about it in the chat. But that's funny. Okay. And no one can tell Ron he's making a mistake. He can only find out for himself. You're doubling back now. You're going hard now, SOS Chris. You're coming back now. You're coming back on track now. You're waking up now. I remember you did this one time before. You came out the blocks all guns blazing, you know what I mean, off track, and now you're going back. You're coming back on track now, mate. So we thought we were losing you for a minute. You know, what I mean? we're losing you for a minute. Uh, yeah, I mean, like I said, I hope it does. I hope it. I hope it does. I hope it all works out for you, mate. I hope it all works out for everybody because I'm not a hater. I'm a, um, I'm not a hater, so I hope it all works out for everybody. But we've seen this game a million times before. We've all played it a million times before. It's not even just new. It's not even nothing new. This game's been playing from the blood. This is centuries. This is 100 centuries. This game's been playing from the from the for centuries. These girls, for decades, these girls have been playing this game. It's the same old trick game. It's the same game, isn't it? It's just the same game, same thing. But when you do, and the thing is, that's the thing about it, when you do your stuff, it's best to keep it off YouTube because people are gonna talk. You know what I mean? People see from the outside in, and people are gonna talk, and people are gonna have their opinion, and people are gonna say it. That's why sometimes I ask people on my channel, what is the best thing move for me to do next? But no one really tells me. If I say, look, you're not looking from the outskirt in, people say, I'll go and get a job. I say, look, I don't, okay. You say get a job is the best thing. Fair enough. But apart from getting a job, what's the best move for our channel? People say go to Thailand. When you're looking from the outskirt in, it's funny. There you go. Yeah, I mean, it's just, like I said, I wish the best. I'm not here to father nobody or baby anybody. Everybody's got to do their own thing, and I hope when they find romance, you do your own thing and you be happy. I wish the best for Romy, Ron, and Ning. I do like Ning; she's a nice lady. Yeah, so I wish the best for them. But you don't think you're not going to get spoken about when you're on these streets. You're going to get spoken about. Didn't mean to work out from him. I didn't mean it would work out for him. I said he'll have to find out for himself. A relationship has to take its course. Boy, like I said, it's just. It's to be honest with you, out on them streets, yeah, out on the relationship streets, it's a ruthless game, especially in Southeast Asia. It's a ruthless game, and you got to be very careful. And many people, I've met many guys in Philippines and old guys, and they're by themselves. And I said, "Why are you by yourself in the Philippines?" Somebody goes, "No, I've been stung in Thailand before. I lost my house. I lost this. I lost my place. I lost this, and I'm not going to do all that again. I just pay as I go." So it's a ruthless game. It's a ruthless streets, bro. You got to be ready for it. Be ready, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if you're on these retreats, you're going to be spoken about. But people. I remember Thingy was blaming me because people was talking about the street. I mean, this is YouTube. People speak about me all day long. I don't give a damn. I'll go in every chat. People talking about me. But some people they get upset and they want to get angry, and I think you let your crowd talk about me. People are gonna talk, man. People are gonna laugh. And the thing is, when it all goes wrong, it's even worse. When it all goes wrong, that's when people really talk. And then they start calling you a simp and this and that and then laugh and this and that. And, sometimes it is funny. I mean, me and What's Up the Times friends now, but I just thought when I put that in his community page when he put, um, can you give me back my this? Can you give me back that? Can you give me back this? He had all the big lists, and I thought, God damn, you can't make this stuff up. Give me my stuff back. And I was like, God damn. You can't make this stuff. So I put it in the community page, but he got upset about it. I was like, you can't make this stuff up. Give me back this. Give me back my gimbal. Give me back my this. Give me my motorbike. Give me back. I was like, God, this guy's going. You know what I mean? But yeah, he got upset about it. I didn't think it was. I just thought it was just. I just thought it was just funny. You know what I mean? But that's the YouTube streets. Yeah, well, yeah. Stuff on YouTube and expect no one to talk. I agree. I agree. Oh, dear. Oh, man. Yeah, boy. I tell you, these streets are funny. Oh, dear. Oh, well. That's funny. Yeah, that's the way it is. People make their own minds up about you. Yeah, unless you're, you know. Yeah, I mean, like I said, so, boss, do you think Ron will last a full 3 months in the village? Yeah, yeah, of course he will. They love him being there. They love him being in the village. When a foreigner goes to the house goes up in the air. They go up right up in the air. Their life goes like this. Your life goes like that. So, their life goes up in so they're loving the fact that they're foreigners there. Because the foreigner pays for everything. food, this, that, anything they want. The foreigners there, so they love that. They're in heaven right now, and they're gonna do everything. You see the smile on her face. She can't stop smiling because she's saving a lot of face right now. She's winning. She won, and it's just the beginning. So, it's gonna be lost there. They'll do everything they can to keep him there. That's the cash cow, bro. What happened in the beginning when everybody said that Ning had her own money and he didn't want no money from her? What happened to that? Where did the story go wrong? Where did I get guys, man? Something else. This YouTube, you see some things, boy. I tell you. When in the beginning, everybody was saying that Ning had her own money and she didn't need Ron's money at all. Next minute, Ron is building up shed or some shit. These YouTube streets and something else, man. I tell you, it's funny if you ask me. You know what I mean? It's hilarious. You know what I mean? Bought shower and toilet today. Next minute, boy, I saw it. I saw him packing up stuff and all kind of packing up and all taking bricks off all kind of thing and working like a blood, like he's in the sun, working like he was a labourer in the UK. This guy going in. I was like, this guy's going in. I was watching him, like, God damn, this guy was working hard. She was sitting on a swing, just swinging. This is crazy. With a big smile on her face. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, it's all happening, bro. I tell you. If you don't laugh, you just have to laugh. Okay. That was the same story of as her friend. Come on, bro. Yeah. No, no. I'm not a jealous person, but I would. I'm not a jealous person. I'm not a jealous person. I like Ning and I like Ron. We're just having a laugh. I'm not never going to be jealous. Would I be happy in that situation? I don't think I would be in that situation, to be honest. To be honest, it's not for me. As much as I like Ning, but I just know I wouldn't be in. I wouldn't want to be in that kind of situation. Like I said, I read the situation. I was the first one to read the situation from the beginning when everybody was running over here telling me. Remember, we had this conversation and people was running over here about for months on end, and I couldn't get it through my head what they were talking about. And people was laughing at me, saying Barry. People was talking about Barry. People laughing at Barry. I couldn't get it from my head what you lot were thinking. I was trying to convince people, like, I mean, what part of the game am I missing? You know what I mean? You guys running over here telling me that, oh, I can't believe that Ning is with a pizza driver. I can't believe that Ring is wrong with Ron. I was like, God, I was trying to explain that to you like many, many times. I was like, okay, let's break it down. Ning has got two kids. Ning is 29 or whatever she is. Ning is, she lives in a village. She's from his side. Ning is, I mean, what part of the game am I missing, bro? Beamer Ron's got a house, got a home, got money, I don't give a damn what he does for a living. You know what I'm saying? They got a plan. And the plan is going to come to fruition very soon. And once the plan comes to fruition, then you lot are saying about this. See, you switch your story. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. It's like, man, I suppose experience will tell you, but I wouldn't be in the position. No, I wouldn't. Unfortunately, I'm not. For one, I'm not going to take up a girl with two children. That's not going to happen. For three, I'm not putting extension on someone's house because, I mean, I probably, if you wanted 300 soldiers, it's not really much money. I would probably give it a 300 soldiers to do it. It's just not going to be for me, bro. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's not going to be for me. But I do wish everybody the best. But not for me. You know what I mean? Yeah, but come on, you can't leave that. Come on, man. Come on. Noodle seller with an iPhone 14. Noodle seller with an iPhone 14. The iPhone 14 costs more than a whole stand. You know what I mean? Um, yeah, it's 300 soldiers. It's not much. It's not much. Like I said, I mean, would I give a girl 300 soldiers? Yeah. It's just my girl. I'll give her 300 soldiers. Ain't not a big deal. It's only 300 soldiers, 15,000 baht. What's that like? I don't know, $500 is no big deal. But It's just it's just someone's talking about would I be in that position? I hope I don't. I don't want to be. I don't want to be. So unfortunately, I just know how the I know how the story ends. I've seen this a million times. It's not like I haven't seen it. I've seen it a million times. I know how the story ends, and it happens every single time. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's the same old thing, and sometimes it gets a little bit monotonous. Like, oh man, not again, not again, oh, not again, oh, not again. It's like it's just monotonous. You know what I'm saying? you know, but that's just me. You know what I mean? The way it is. You know. See you later, Cake Monster. See you later. 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 Third time out. Out of here. Out of here. So like I said, whatever you take on in life, you got to understand what you're taking on as a package deal. That's the whole point. You got to understand what you're taking on. Understand that if you're going to take on that situation, understand what you're going to take on. And if you do, and you're responsible to take it on, well, then good for you. If it works for you, I'm happy for you. You understand? But for me, it's not going to work for me because personally, I want to go. I can travel around with and do my thing, and you know what I mean. And another thing, I don't really feel comfortable. Picking up someone. I'm not going to be looking. I'm not going to be looking after someone else's seed, my man. Sorry, that's not going to happen. I don't want to look after. I'm just about looking after myself. You know what I'm saying? But if you do stay with someone, that's what comes with the package deal. So just enjoy it. Each to their own. As long as you're happy, that's what's more important than anything else. That's the most important thing, is that you're happy. That's all I can say on the matter. And I hope them the best for their life. That's all I can say. I'm not going to be on here for much longer, guys. I'm getting out of here at the club. Feels like I had fun today. We pumped it through. We had fun. You know what I mean? We cleaned up shop a little bit. We pumped through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And we've been going. And what's annoying to me is that Ty seems to be sick all the time. It couldn't be with a lady that has kids with, oh man, because you know the daddy is going to come around sometime. Yeah, not only that, it's just that you're bringing up kids which not yours. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. You're bringing, yeah, I'm not gonna have you. I'm not gonna have you. I'm not bringing up someone else's dump seeds, bro. I'm bringing up someone else's dump seeds to put it crudely. No, no, mate. No, mate. Yeah. And they're not even like they're older. Like they're in their, they're old. They're young. I got to do all that. That's a lot of response, a lot of baggage right there. Man. It's a lot of things going on there. I could barely take care of myself. You know how expensive it is out here in the UK. I could barely take care of myself. And, they do it. That's the way it is. Oh, that's quite funny. That's quite funny. That's quite funny, actually. That's quite funny. You know what I'm saying? That's hilarious. If you have to go there, you might as well just go and get a dole then. You can start going and get doles and all kind of thing. Big up Boss Man coming through with a 1 month 1 month membership. You know what I mean? You might as well just go and get a dolly then, innit? And then just do it that way. Keep yourself happy. I don't know, mate. Anyway, bang, coming through. Yeah, so we did our 3 hours today. Jay Smith didn't turn up at the end and start telling me to do another hour and 2 hours and all kind of things. You know what I'm saying? Big up to Jay Smith. He came out all guns blazing yesterday. Yeah, that's the way it is. We had fun today, guys. We had a little chit chat. We had a little banter. We'll talk about this, talk about that. That's the way it goes down. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Nah, mate, I'm not having no more children, mate. No more children for me, mate. I'm done. I want to travel the planet, live my life, and live out the rest of my life. Children are a responsibility, and there's nothing wrong with children, but there's responsibility. And if you can't afford to take that responsibility on, don't do it. You know what I mean? Don't have children. Go on, look after yourself first. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Look after yourself first. And, that's why, me personally, I don't want a girl's got children, young children, because I'm not going to be bringing them up. And unfortunately, that's not for me. And I don't want to have no more children. So, if that's the case, I would take it like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There you go. I don't know what Chris is going on with, but he's going to get that comment removed. For foolish. Oh, shit, did I remove the wrong one? He's not this guy again. He got demoted. He got he got demoted him. He got demoted on Tom's channel. He weren't donating enough money. Talking too much foolishness. You can't make this stuff up. I knew that was only a matter of time when that would happen. You know what I mean? Oh dear. To Australia. Yeah, Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't know how come you was a mod there in the first place. There you go. But there you go. You had your day, you had your time. I don't stop another man's happiness. Everybody's gonna be happy. Do whatever makes you happy, mate. Yeah, man. So I'm not gonna have a man's get happiness. Not gonna have a man's happiness. Do that. There you go. Yeah, so this guy's coming through with his foolishness again. At the end of the day, 3 hours into the live stream, I'm getting out of here, Henry Pig, whatever your name is. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm getting out of here. I ain't got time to be listening to your, you know, putting £1 in and then start spamming down the chat 50 times on the chat. I ain't got time for that. You know what I mean? You're gonna book a ticket, yeah, when it goes down, when it finally drops after Christmas, after New Year. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Yeah, this guy's dropping these pounds and he wants to start spamming down the chat. There you go. I ain't got time for that. It's at the end of the day, you know, putting a pound in to make mischief. So there you go. You know, we had enough banter today. We had enough chit chat. We had enough talking and talking and talking. We had enough of talking, and then tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow's another day, bro. Tomorrow's another day. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. You know. Thank you for your super chat, mate. Thank you for the super chat. Unfortunately, you came at the end of the day, so you ain't gonna have enough time to spam down the chat. You know what I'm saying? And could you up it a little bit more, please? Thank you. Possible. You know what I mean? You know, because it's only a matter of time before you're gonna get timed out for foolishness. Once again, once again, you lost your spanner and you're over here on Tom's channel. You're over here. to cause mischief. You know, on our Tom's channel, on Tom's channel. Yeah, up it a little bit. That's a bit better. So right now you've spent how much? Let's see how much you spent. I think it was only a matter of time you weren't going to last on Tom's channel with them super chats there, trying to be clever. Tom ain't going to put up with all that spamming. Baron, trust you, Baron. Trust you, Baron. Just trust you, Baron. Trust you, Baron. I tell you, to say something like that, I tell you, say, trust you, mate. Trust you. You know. I'm trolling down chat, spamming down chat, Hey, you know how much that is? This is look, 88p, 88p, 88p. So that's £1.60, and this is £1.60, and this is how much. And £1.70. So altogether, that's £3. £3. £3. Okay. And what is he gonna say now? What is he gonna say? What is he gonna say? One chatting, two chatting, three chatting, four chatting, five chatting. All this for £3. All this disruption in the chat. All this disruption in the chat. All this disruption. All this disruption in the chat. All this headache. All this headache in the chat. Right, so what are we up to now? £3. Let's see what else we've got now. Tell you. Yeah. Tom took away spanner. That was funny when Tom took away spanners. Oh, we finally got a super chat. £2, £2. So we finally got one shot. We got one shot out of him. Oh, we got one shot. We got to £5. We got there in the end. You know, time out for foolishness. Time out for foolishness. There you go. Trout head in the building. You know. Yeah. Trout head coming true saying that he's the MVP tonight. Actually, it was who's the MVP is who's the MVP tonight? I think it's don't F off Dixie boss. Don't tee off. Tee off. So right now we got one thing in the chat, another 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 thing in the chat. all this, all this, all this, all this, all this, and for one shot. You can't make it up. You just can't make it up. You just can't make it up. Time out for foolishness. Cabby's the man, bro. Cabby's the man. Big up. He's coming through with another show. Cabby's the man. Big up London Cabby. Another 799. Uh, £1.70. Another £1.76 for another 10 spams. Another 10 spams for another £1.76. There you go. See if we can get to another shot. You know what I mean? Dixie likes to make his money stretch, boss. Dixie likes to make his money stretch. I think he does, bruv. I think he does, right? He definitely does. He likes to get the most out of his money. You know what I mean? It's not so bad when it's the end of the day, but when it's you see when he does it when I'm in the beginning of my 5 point bulletin and we're trying to have a decent conversation about what's going on, and he comes over and starts spamming down the chat, and no one else can get conversation in edgeways. It's like, God damn, bro. Give it a bloody rest. Let someone else breathe. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, I ain't got a big chat. I ain't got a massive chat. So it's like, it's like it just throws the chat all the way into another realm. And everybody starts leaving. It's like, oh, I can't get a room in here, mate. I can't even say anything, get in, bang. I'm out of here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And then we got to stretch out so we got £1, £1.79. Let's see if we got another one coming up here now. And then he wants to call me Barry. He's taking the big, call me Barry. Doesn't call me my real name. He's taking the piss. You know what I mean? I said to you, all money ain't good money, bro. And people get on my back about it. All money ain't good money. I don't, you know what I mean? You got to know what you're doing. All money is good money. You know what I mean? And it's too much for me, bro. I'll tell you. I could well do without it. I can tell you that. People say, oh, baby, be grateful for the money. Oh, my God. Here it is. £2.79. So that's £4. We're nearly there. Another pound, and we're going to get to us another shot. Oh, dear. Look at this. 1 comment, 2 comment, 3 comment, 4 comment. I mean, how do you run it? If you've got a big chat and there's loads of people talking, that's okay. It's not a problem because you're never going to see that. But when you've got a small chat like me with 30, 40 people, it's like you don't have a chat no more. Your chat is over. Your chat is one person talking. You know what I'm saying? One person talking. You know what I mean? Oh, so it's 275. Oh, we got a shot. We got a shot. We got a shot again. Oh, we got a shot. Any chance of getting a glass of champagne? Any glass of getting the £10 to get a glass of champagne? Okay, the next shots you get up, we have to get to £10 to get the shot glass of champagne. That might redeem you. Keith Jenkins coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. What a job. What a job, eh? What a job. What a job. Yeah, I'm not down in 2 shots. It's 1 shot, mate. You got 1 shot. Your next super chats are gonna go up to if you get to £10, you're getting a glass of champagne. It's like Twitch, 1 bit at a time. And spam down the whole chat till there's no one else can talk at all. Just about keep Jackie, just about got breathing. Just about got breathing. Dixie, I had the last shot, and this is 2 shots. That's what your money adds up to, £5. So there you go. If you want anything more shots, we're going to drink a glass of champagne on you. Keep it super chat running. Let's get the champagne glasses going on. Next minute, I'm gonna buy caviar, so I can eat caviar and champagne on your spamming. You're spamming. You're spamming. Say, look at the chat. Look at my chat, guys. Just look at my chat. Look at my chat. Look. You can't understand. You wouldn't understand because you're stupid. That's why you're stupid because you don't know how to run. You don't know how to run. If I was to carry on like this, that means that there would be no one else talking in the chat. I wouldn't have a chat hangout. I wouldn't even be able to have done my 5-point bulletin today. If this was in the middle of my 5-point bulletin, I wouldn't have a 5-point bulletin. All we spoke about today, there would be no one talking. It'd be only him talking. You know what I'm saying? I'm right. So you would not. You don't understand. You see, that's the thing. You short-term thinking for long-term gain. I think about long-term game. I don't think about short-term thinking. You know what I'm saying? So basically, you're just. I mean, you would. I can understand why you don't think like that. I do. I don't. You know what I'm saying? So that's £1 towards. That's 88p towards your champagne glass. We're trying to get £10, up to £10 for the champagne. We want a glass of champagne. You know what I mean? So for a glass of champagne. You're here for money for it. Let's be real. Stop fooling yourself. Okay, time out for foolish. You get another time out. Learn, repeat. You're on the ban list. You get another time out for foolishness. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Learn to have some respect. Learn, repeat, or you're not going to be here for too long. You know what I mean? Learn to have some respect for the boss. You don't got to like me, but you better learn to respect me. You know what I'm saying? Don't talk too much rubbish. Don't know train. So yeah, we got £1 for this. We got 88p for the champagne. Who else is on the champagne? Glass of champagne. Shots of glass of champagne since we're on a super chat train. You know what I mean? We're on a spamming super chat train. Who else is on the is on it? Boss, go to bed. Yeah, better off. I'm better off. You know what I'm saying? I'm better off. You know what I'm saying? Putting up with all this craziness. I bring it for free if you don't appreciate it, and then I earn money. My organic run out. I learn my organic from in Toronto can stretch for my bleeding ducks over Christmas. Okay. We're waiting for the 10. We're waiting for 10 soldiers for the champagne glass. Who's got it? Who's got the 10 soldiers for the 10? Who's got the next shots for the 10 soldiers for the champagne glass? Yeah. Putting up with all this, sometimes, as I said, some other people, they never say to me, boy, putting up with all this. You're so easy to troll. Yeah, I'm not easy to troll. I'm not easy to troll because that's why I put him on the ban list. And people get on my back about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not easy to troll. You know what I mean? I'm not. That's why I stuck him on the ban list. It's everybody else who gets on my back. Oh, just take the money. Just take the money. Just take the money. Me, I just, you do one or two things and the next minute you're out of here for me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Trouty, bro. The bottle is actually open. My man Wombat opened the bottle. Big up to Wombat. He opened the bottle and we drank a couple of glasses. And I said, I'm going to sell the rest of the glasses of drink. And he said, that's cool. So he opened the bottle. He came through with 120 Canadian soldiers, or 120 Canadian, 120 Australian soldiers for the bottle. A couple of pinkies and a couple of yellows. You know what I mean? We had some nice meal and we had a champagne and we was chilling out. Had a good time on Sunday. We got to Wombat for that. So if someone else wants to chip in for a glass of champagne, We need we can get a glass of champagne. We're 88p up at the moment. So there you go. There you go. Yeah, so you know, there you go. Down at the Club Villas in YouTube channel. Okay. You know. How much you buy your shot of you know what I mean? Down at the Club Villas Inc. YouTube channel. Man putting in overtime for foolishness. You're putting in another hour. You know what I mean? There you go. There you go. There you go. Glass of champagne, £10. That's what we're looking for. A glass of champagne, £10. Man putting in overtime for foolishness. That's kind of funny. Yeah, you putting in overtime for foolishness. You know, all that, all that, all that. Unbelievable. Boss waiting for a donor. Hope it's a pinky. Pinky ring. We had pinkies on Sunday. Yeah, pinky. Mm. Boss room colder than the fridge. Boss room's colder than the fridge. I tell you what, man. I got the. I'm gonna have to put. You know what I have to do? Try. I gotta get another heater. My other one, it keeps clicking off. Gonna have to get a second heater. And or actually, you know, I've been so bloody lazy. I'm supposed to go up to bloody B&Q and buy some gas, some gas for my I got an electric. I got a gas heater. You know what I mean? I gotta put another one because that heater out there ain't doing nothing. You asked the question, freezing. There you go. You look going like you're asking me to get a donor for the a weather donor. I don't support Boston CF Club, unfortunately. Yeah, so you know how the game is. Jay Smith didn't turn up today. Where's Jay Smith? Jay Smith, you getting reprimanded, Jay Smith. Oh, we got another 88p towards the we got another 88p towards the champagne glass. Yeah, someone else better help him out because he seems like he's struggling. He's struggling. He's struggling. He's struggling. 88p. We're at £1.60 for the champagne glass. You know. You just can't make it up. Trust me, you just can't. You just can't. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What age girl are you looking for in the Philippines? Between 27 and 40. That's it. Nothing over that, mate. Not over 40. 27 and 40. Yeah. Oh, we got another 88p. 88p. So that's 388p's is £2.40. 388p's is £3. Take away £6 is £3. £3 take away £6 is £2.90. 190, 180, 270, 270. There you go. Try it. You see, this is what happens. This is what happens when you let foolishness happen. Other people start going and getting involved with the foolishness. Other people start getting involved with the foolishness. Always redeeming himself. So we're at £2. With two Aussie dollars is about £1. So that's call it £3, call it £4. That's £4. Big up Dixon. Big up Trouty, man. Trouty's the man. Trouty's the man, without a doubt. Trouty's the man. Trouty's the man. Okay, he's coming through with 17. So we're at £4. Let me just check this. Let me check how much 17 is. I tell you. Someone's got to get me to the Philippines because this is um, this is too much for me. Why do I do this job? why do I do this job? This is too much for me. Uh, £3. So we're at £7. £7. We're at £7. We want £3 more. £7. £3 more for the champagne glass. £3 more. Overtime, half an hour. Overtime, half an hour. Fund or flight to the Philippines. Yeah, flight. Put a flight for the Philippines. Put a flight for the Philippines on there. There's a flight for the Philippines. Put it on this. Put it on this. There it is. Put it on that. Pay with Google Pay, credit card, support the January Philippines trip, £2,000. There you go. He's back again. He's trying to redeem himself now. He's trying to redeem himself. He's up. There we are. Where we at now? So that was. He's trying to redeem himself. Bang! We got the £10. £10. Yeah, let's drink some champagne on the spammer. Let's drink some champagne on the spammer. Spammer of the year. Imagine if I had a chat like this and I was in my prime of my live stream. Can you imagine? Yeah. The guys would be very upset with me. They'll be like, Barry, you're too easily trolled. It be trolling. They hate it. Trying to catch me right and dirty. Big up Trouty coming through with a champagne there. Champagne shot. Champagne glass. Big up Trouty. Trouty coming through with 10 Aussies. 10 Aussies. Big up Trouty coming through with 10 Aussies. Chipping in for the chipping in glass of champagne. Chip it in. Keep it coming. Keep it pumping. Keep it going, guys. We gotta get shots now. After we got the champagne glass, we gotta get the shots to go with it. So we gotta get the Hennessy shots to go with it. Let's pour the champagne. And then we gotta get the shots. What's in the shots? What's up with the shots now? That's the glass of champagne. Because I turned my pain into champagne. Trouty's the man, bro. Trouty's the man, bro. Trouty's the man. Big up Dixie and Trouty coming through. Let's get the shots in now. Hennessy shots now. Come on, we're drinking champagne for free. Find a way of drinking champagne for free. But that don't taste bad. Still got the fizz. Yeah, it's still got the fizz. Look, the fizz is still there. It's still got the fizz, mate. I love my champagne. You know, I love my champagne. Looks like I got to buy a new bottle this week. Where's that money going to come from? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Where's the shot? We want the Hennessy shots next. Hennessy and champagne go hand in hand. You know. Okay. You know. You guys are having fun. Nice and crispy. Nice and crispy, this champagne. I love champagne. Champagne. Let's do a bonus round. Okay. Let's do a bonus round. Another glass of champagne. That's it. Another 10. Let's get another £10. Another £10 in for the glass of champagne. We do another champagne. Another glass of champagne. Second glass of champagne. Anybody on the pinky side of the game? The pinky side of the game. £2.50 for a glass of champagne. Nope. £10 for a glass of champagne, bro. £10, man. £10. £10. Dixie paid for your Christmas dinner. I don't know if you did that, mate. I'm not sure if you did that, mate. I didn't even want to be here for Christmas. If somebody bought me a ticket on the 24th of December, I would be gone. I would be out of here. I would be out of here. The way this place is so freezing cold in the UK, man, I want to be out here by yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Oh, boy. Yeah. You know. Barry, is it true I've sent you $20 tonight? Yeah, you've sent me around about $20. Around about $20. You know, poor All Stars. We're on the next glass of champagne. Champagne's running out. I looked at some caviar today. I'm going to buy some caviar. Champagne caviar. Living life. Boss Rod said he will buy you a ticket to Pattaya for Xmas party. And I said no. I said I don't need it. I don't need other men. I don't need I said I'm not going to Pattaya, Thailand. I said I'm gonna go Philippines. You know what I mean? That's what I said. I want to give you a Henry shout out. You're eating back bread. Nice glass of champagne. Yeah. It's finished. It's finished. Where's the neck? Let's get some more shots in. Cheers. Cheers, guys. Round two. Round two, champagne. We turn our pain into champagne. Feeling good right now. Always feel good when I drink champagne. Champagne. You know what I mean? Half the bottle of champagne. Champagne, £35 a bottle. £35 a bottle, mate. And it sure does go down real quickly. You know what I mean? Don't even know if we're going to have champagne for this weekend because, boy, I don't know where you're going to find the money to buy a new bottle of champagne. Again. You know? Yes, sir. Champagne. Yeah. This guy, I tell you. We out here in these YouTube streets. Yeah. We out here on these YouTube streets pumping it through, looking for a second round of champagne, £10. Let's get it in. Trouty coming true. Dixie's not for the street, it's for those who can endure it. You know what I'm saying? We got Trouty coming true at the Club Pillars Inc. YouTube channel. Trouty is the only man who can take us to the Philippines and back. You know what I'm saying? That is a fight. Yes, big up Trouty coming true. So that's we get into our champagne, another glass of champagne. You know what I'm saying? My gosh, what a life, eh? What a life! What a life! Oh, what a life! Do all this for champagne, because I turn my pain into champagne. You don't know about Trouty, bro. You don't know about Trouty, bro. Trouty's the man. All right. So we got about £3 there, £3 and £4. We got another £6 to go before we get this champagne on. We got £4 there. Big up to Dixie, big up to Trouty coming true. with the super chat side of the game. We got £4 there. We're looking at another £6 for the glass of champagne. Glass of champagne, you know what I mean? We can turn our pain into champagne. And we've got another £6 to go for a glass of champagne. So we can smell good, look good, and be the best version of ourselves. See, where's my chat gone? All the chat runs away when Dixie comes. All the chat, where's the chat gone? Everybody's run away. We got 37 in the chat. Yeah. Damn. Unbelievable. 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 Unreal. Keep it pumping, keep it coming down at Club Philistine YouTube channel. My gosh. And easy. And easy. You know what? Things gone up today. You know, try that. What's his name? Gone up today. Ethereum's gone up today. Damn, damn. That Ethereum was rising, bro. Ethereum was rising. I might have to take my Ethereum out. I don't want that shit to drop. Something's rising. What's going on out here? Let's see what's rising out here. Something's rising. Ethereum ain't bad. Yeah, the crypto side of the game. Yeah, let's see how that goes, man. Well, Dixie wants to send you some Binance crypto. Why not? Why not? 256 is one of the best stop loss. 250. Send it. Send it. You some. Oh shit! What is BNA? Oh, send it. Send it. We need a whole crypto to get to the. We're a whole crypto away from a Philip. The whole. We're a whole. We're a whole. We're a whole. BMM. Where's BMM? We're a whole Ethereum away from traveling to the Philippines. If we get a whole Ethereum, we're going to the Philippines tomorrow. Binance coin. Oh, it's about 220. There's a pug pump in crypto due to 5 peer. Okay. Yeah, it seems like crypto is up at the moment, a little bit up at the moment. It looks like it's up at the moment. But I'm down on my soul. My soul is down. Soul is down for me. I'm down on soul. Ethereum is not too bad. Ethereum is not too bad. Yeah, 50, 180. Ethereum is not too bad. Ethereum is not too bad at the moment. Yes, I'm down on my soul. Soul is down. Solarton, I'm down. I'm owed. How much am I owed? 40, 70, 80, 95, 125. Get it right. 540, 70, 100 110, 110, 120, 110, 120, 120, 120, 150, 150. Shit. Yeah, I'm down bloody 30 quid on Solarton. I'm down 30 quid on Solarton. 30 quid. Yeah, man, I'm out of pocket. BNN coin is the most underrated coin in. What we at? We up to 4 soldiers. Is it 4 soldiers? We're looking for 6 soldiers to get to the. We're looking for 6 soldiers to get to a champagne glass. Yeah, we're looking for 6 soldiers. Yeah, so I'm kind of down. I'm kind of down on a few cryptos there, mate. Well, the assets are down. Why it's gone up? Why it's gone up like that? I don't know why it's gone up. Ethereum Classic is. Okay. Must be the Ethereum Classic. Oh, Shibu. No, Shibu's down. Shibu's down. Ethereum Classic. Oh, so my Ethereum Classic is up. Ethereum Classic is up. My Ethereum Classic is up. This is a good time. It's not a bad time to cash out on it. Ethereum Classic. Yeah, Ethereum Classic is up. That's what it is. Shibu, I'm down on Shibu. I'm down on Shibu. Shibu about bloody. How much am I down on Shib? I'm down on Shib about bloody. Bloody hell. Shit. I am down £90 on Shib. Shiba Inu. I'm down £90. I'm down £90 on Shiba Inu. That's terrible. £90 I'm down on Shiba Inu. Oh yeah, it's all fake. Being having fun, super. Yes, sir. So yeah. So yeah, it's all crazy. All a little bit crazy, if you ask me. When it comes to crypto is a funny kind of game. Funny kind of game. You got to wait a long time to get your money out. You know what we got here now? 3 hours and 49 minutes into the live stream. We got 4 soldiers in. Any more super chats? Any more super chats? Any more super chats? I'm gonna start doing bidding for the super chats. Any more super chats? It's freezing cold, man. It's getting cold out here, man. God damn, guys. 4 hours on the live stream. Oh. Yeah, we're pumping it through. Okay, Sheba over last week. A lot of whales put funds on Sheba Inu over last. Yeah, I'm down £90 on Sheba Inu. So, boy, that's a bit crazy. Ethereum is good. Ethereum Classic is good. It's just a lot of people are down on their crypto, thousands and thousands of pounds. Thousands of pounds. Oh, we got another 88p. We got another 88p towards call it a pound, towards the £5. That's £5. We got another £5 to go, and then we can get another champagne glass. £5 to go. He's up his 88p. Trouty, you still there? Can you believe this is happening to me, Trouty? Are you still there? You ain't deserted us, have you, Trouty? With this escapade, what I'm going through here tonight. We're looking out for Trouty. He's the only savior of our of us getting to the Philippines. With this rate, with this Dixie guy, we're not getting to the Philippines till 2029. Oh, dear. £90, nothing. £90 nothing to you, but £90 something to me. I didn't put that much money in, but I didn't put it in to lose it. Yeah, I put 105 soldiers in. Now it's at 16 soldiers. 105 soldiers to 16 soldiers. That's a big drop. That's a big drop. We got another 88p down at the club, fellas. We're going to get what going on. Can you just up Dixie? Can you up it a little bit? Can you up them £1 a little bit? Make it, I don't know, 17 or something. We're going to be here all night with this thing here, mate. 88p. We'll make it to, that's a £6. Call it £6. Can you just up the number a little bit? Oh, fuck. Next minute I'll be doing a sleep stream. Trouty's in the building. I'm hanging by the thread of my life like you. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, Trouty? I'm bloody fucking. I can't take it, mate. It's too much for me, mate. You know what I'm saying? Trouty, it's freezing cold in the UK right now, bro. Trust me, it's freezing cold, bro. We got to get out of here somehow, man. Somehow, some way. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but we got to do it. When I was living in Thailand, this club owner said to me, Barry, you're going to have to fill up. I don't know how you're going to fill up the club, but you're going to have to do it. I don't know how you're going to do it, but you're going to have to do it. I said, we got to get out of here, man. This is crazy. It's too cold in this country. God damn. It's what happened. Yeah. Peanuts. £6 we're up to. £6. We're looking for another £4 for a glass of champagne because we turn our pain. Champagne's actually cold as well. Champagne's cold. I didn't put it in the fridge last night. That's how cold it is in this house. The champagne's cold. I have to stick another heater on, but bro, it's just so crazy. Them little heaters, like them little fan heaters, they burn electric, like it's going out of fashion. I gotta get another heater now and start burning electric like it's going out of fashion. Can't make, you can't make this stuff up out here, I tell you. It's all happening. It's all happening. I was a beautiful sunshine 24 doing this morning. Man, try it, bro. Try it. What I'll do for that right now, what I'll do for that right now, I need to get out of here. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I gotta do it. I need to get out. I can't stay here all winter. I wish I could go away for 3 or 6 months. I wish I could. You know, I woke up today, all my neck. Because when I took a fall the other day, my neck was hurting, all my neck was hurting, all my back of my back was, the cold was in my head. I was like, I gotta get out of here, man. I gotta get out of here, man. This is too much for me, bro. This is too much for me. Yeah, I said, wear your jacket. I said, I gotta get out of here, man. I gotta get out of here. This is too much. I gotta go into the bathroom and go put the water on and put it on my face. That shit was so cold, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I said, this is, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of the UK, mate. I gotta jump on a plane. This is too much for me, bro. It is minus, what is it? Minus 2 at the moment. What is it in Boston right now? Check weather report. 4 soldiers up down at the club, fellas in. Come on, man. We're soldiers, man. 4 soldiers up. Let's get these 4 soldiers in for the champagne. Boston is -3. -3. -3. Can you imagine that? And I'm here, 50 years old. -3. You can't make this stuff up. -3. -50 outside, 21 in my condo. Yeah, -3 in Boston. You just can't make it up. Boy, it's crazy. It is crazy, really. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get some sun. I gotta get some sun in me. I gotta get out of the UK, man. I gotta get out of the UK. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but we gotta do it. It's too much for me. Is he still around? Dixie's gone. Is he gone? Is he gone? Is he falling asleep, that guy? Is that Dixie falling asleep? 4 soldiers to go, 4 soldiers to go. Let's get it going on. 4 soldiers to go. Who else is going to go in on the chip inside of the game with 4 soldiers? We're going to get a glass of champagne before I curl over and fall asleep. We out here on these YouTube streets drinking champagne because we turn our pain into champagne. Looks like it's all gone quiet. Looks like the world, the wheel is, the world is run dry. The wheel is run dry. You know. Yeah. So looks like men are going to sleep. Yeah. Trouty coming through on the chipping side of the game, putting us on £8.50. £8.50. £8.50 for the champagne glass. £8.50. Why do I do this job? I just have a bit of entertainment. No big deal. Try to coming true with the £8. Try to coming true at the club, fellas. We ain't got long to go. I'm gonna buy one of these Mercedes convertible. That one there is £6 grand. I'm gonna buy one for about £5 grand. 5 to 6 grand next year. Next year, we're getting a Mercedes convertible. E-Class. Blue Sufficient. What's the mileage on this? V6 petrol. That Dixie's, it looks like that Dixie's gone to sleep, mate. He ran out of gas. That Dixie's run out of gas. £8.50, £8.50, £8.50. Cars are good price in the UK. Yeah, in the UK, they got the good prices. Yeah, they got the good prices. My music sold out. Yeah, the price are cheap. I'm looking to get one of them Mercedes convertible. As soon as when we get back to from the Philippines, then we start working on that. First, we've got to get to the Philippines. If we ever get there, I'll see you when you get there. If you ever get there. Yeah, that guy seems like he's gonna sleep. It seems like he's gonna sleep, Trey. What do we do? What do we do? 27 in the chat. Okay, £8.50. Let's get a glass of champagne going on for the £8.50. £8.50. We said we're gonna drink champagne. You know what I mean? Let's get an £8.50 size glass of champagne. I'm not gonna drink all my champagne, but boy. You know what I mean? I'll keep my champagne for the weekend. £8.50 glass of champagne down at the club, Phillips YouTube channel. Big up, Clarity, big up all the guys who came through. Don't Dixie won't let you down. He's gone, mate. He's out, mate. He's gone. He's in cuckoo land, mate. I think he's in cuckoo land. I mean, £8.50 glass of champagne. Dixie's. He's out. He's out. You know what I'm saying? He looks like he's falling asleep or some shit. uh, Try what happened to Broke Frank? Is he taking a break or something? I ain't seen him for a couple of days on live. Nice glass of champagne. Nice and cold as well. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, we out here. I'm gonna go to bed, Trouty, mate. I'm going to bed. I don't know. Big up, Trouty. I'll see you on the other side. Gonna finish this class and I'm going to bed. I had enough. 4 hours into the live stream, I've done double stream, double chat, double live. You know, done my time. No idea. Tom's a big days are Thursday and Sunday. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. You know more than me. Maybe he's taking a break to them big days. I usually wake up in the morning and watch him. When I wake up. Big up Brooke Ryan, Tom. Big up Jim Charlie. The legends. I'm about to go to bed. Yes, sir. About to go to bed. I had my cup of tea. Tastes good. Nice little glass of champagne before I go to bed. That's me. Right, right, right. Chatting. I did my 4 hours in the live stream. I had fun today. Big up yourself. Big up all the Dixie who came down as well. All the guys who supported the Crow's Crow and a few other guys who came down today. I had fun. I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna get up. So I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure. We'll see what happens when I wake up. It's 1 o'clock now. I'm gonna get some rest, and I'm gonna catch you up on the back end. We are gonna go live tomorrow, so catch me up on the live. And any way you can support the cause, crypto, this, that, whatever super chats, we appreciate it. We appreciate the super chat side of the game, and we're pumping through. I will see you on the other side of the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Barry the Boss is signing off. I'm out of here.